Mama on the live, Jenkins Queen got the heat. Streaming after dark, yo, she's never missing a beat. Stories about big bananas, crazier than you think. Every stream a wild ride, pour another drink. Chat going crazy, fans all in the mix. Big Mama turns it up, never fails with the tricks. Laughter and madness, tales on repeat. Ruler of the YouTube, she keeps that seat. Queen of the street, she's got that crown. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride. Lit up like Vegas, glitter in her eyes. Jenkins Queen crazy, no need for disguise. Big bananas dropping, jaw hits the floor. Click that subscribe, you know you want more. Living it up, she owns the night. Big Mama's wild streams, everything's right. Storyteller supreme, entertaining the crowd. She's the queen, ain't no doubt allowed. Comments flying, emojis making rounds. Big Mama's tales echo through the towns. From dusk till dawn, the legend proceeds. Queen of the YouTube streets, doing her deeds. Like Vegas, glittering around. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride. Lit up like Vegas, glittering around. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride. She's got that crown. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride.
Hi everybody, how's everybody doing? Hold on a minute, I gotta cover the birds. They're talking. Y'all hear my birds? Y'all come on in and sit down. Lord have mercy. I'm just gonna let everybody see everything so there ain't no misconstruing information. Y'all come to see it. You're gonna see it all, baby. Sit down and have a seat. And nobody try to stop me either, because I try to be good. I try to stop everything. I try not to bring it all to YouTube, but stupid people bring shit to YouTube. That's their only getaway out. But the problem is, by Dumpling giving Nani information, not that I discount Nani, because I think Nani's kind of cool, actually. I guess she thought she was bringing it to a bigger bully to pick on me, because she's not got she either can't or she's not got the nerve to bring it to me. Hey, Scotty Too Hottie. Hey, Michelle Davis, Goddess Love, rapper. What's the Why You Lurk? Music, Movies, and Chill. Pat Gaines, Michelle Davis, Juju and Bubby. Hey, guys, I love y'all. I'm just going to bring it all out here today, guys. Well, there's been an incident that happened and disagreement. Hey, Shirley. And I'm just going to tell y'all what it all is. Just let everybody get in here first. Hey, Cindy C, how are you, honey? But I'm just not going to give Matthew the opportunity. I'm going to show you all the text myself. The Dumpling decided to send text to people between me and her. That's what she's good for. And I've learned my lesson. I was like, why is everybody picking on her? And I was like, she's so sweet. I love her so much. And then she turns on you like a striped dog. So that's what happens, y'all. Please, if you all are in Discords, please, if you're in any kind of special chats with her, please be careful. She records you. She uses every text message or anything against you if she can. She's not to be trusted. Not to be trusted, guys. I love this girl. I thought she was so beautiful and such a gorgeous human being. And as I got to know her, I seen she is not. She is not exactly anything that I thought she was going to be. I am totally heartbroken over the way she has treated me. It is beyond. It is so beyond. And I'm not a victim. I don't put myself in the victimhood, but I'm going to be honest with you. I actually love this person, genuinely love this person. And I was turned on, talked about, and backstabbed because I had a genuine concern about another person that was grifting off of YouTube. She ain't even a YouTuber. Genuine concern I brought to friends of mine. And they thought it was appropriate to put the knife in my back and twist it very hard. And I'll show you all the text messages between me and her. I don't have nothing to hide. That's the great thing about it. I have nothing to hide. I'll show you every message that I've conspired between any of them. Just a minute, you're going to see it, guys. So you don't have to go to Matthews to watch it, guys. It's going to happen on Jinkies tonight. Stay tuned. Y'all's going to see. And as far as Chewy, I am so, God only knows how I am so destroyed over the way she did me. Absolutely cannot believe that somebody that called me her BFF, who sat over here and I let her take her channel, and she would never lie. I always was on her panels. I was always supporting her and loving her. And for her to stick the knife in my back and twist it around, and I'm about to show y'all a little bit of Chewy tonight too. I've got some little messages of my own about what conspired. It is absolutely broke my heart. Now, I wasn't going to bring this to YouTube, guys. I was not going to bring this to YouTube because I didn't feel like it needed to be brought to YouTube. But since Dumpling dropped all the messages out for Matthew, I'm just going to beat him to the punch. Y'all's about to see them all. I'll even go over them all if you like. I never thought in a million years I'd be doing a live like this, because I never thought in a million years that I would be so deceived and backstabbed. But it happens. And I'm going to explain to you what it all. Hey guys, hey 120 Acre, hey Aussie True Crime. I can't believe it, you all. I'm just like still in awe of how everything conspired, but it's just what it is. I should have listened to about 30 people that try to tell me, hey, beautiful sunflower, try to tell me, hey, you need to watch your back. She's not to be trusted. She's not what you think she is. And I'm like, I thought she was. I honestly thought she was. I honestly thought she was. I literally thought that she was an authentic friend that would have my back. I thought Chewy was. Chewy stayed with me for 3 days when her and her husband were going with problems at my home. I've attended everything I have. Chewy and I have attended together. But shit, man. I mean, I thought for sure. I never was ever think that I would ever deal with this with Chewy. Never. Well, I guess it's just how she chose it. Now, I'm not talking about anybody else here, because to be honest with you, I know Curvy. Well, what you didn't know in the background, and I'm about to show you the whole conversation, is there was hell to pay when they did that. And that's what started the whole process. That was a big part of the whole process. It's not what started it. It was a big part of it. What you didn't see is there was hell to pay in the background. And you're going to see it. So just everybody's going to see it. Everybody's going to see it. I wasn't allowed. They treated us like we weren't allowed to have our. Dumpling wanted everybody just to go by her agenda and her agenda only. Everybody had to lean to Dumpling's agenda. She didn't. Nobody was allowed to go against who she thought was right and wrong. Everybody had to lean to her agenda. And it's, hey, lady, 7 Up. And it's sad. And I'm sorry that I got caught up in that charades of everything. I'm sorry. I seen what happened that day, Chewy. I mean, Curvy. Oops. I seen what happened that day, Curvy. I seen Chewy attack you, and her and that Brandy Overstreet was on the phone together, and they planned that out to block you that day. I'm almost certain now, and I'm so sorry about that. But yes, everybody's going to see here in just a minute. I'm just tired of all the drama. And what else? I don't give a fuck. Thank you, movies, music, and chills. I don't really care anymore. I don't care. I'm just going to lay it all out there and show everybody. I don't care. It's messages. It's nothing big. I can show everybody the messages since Dumpling decides to send them to people randomly. I said I was going to keep this off. I was wanting to keep this whole charades off of YouTube because particularly it just wasn't YouTube's business of these little arguments was. It really wasn't people's business. So let me explain what happened first, guys. And I'm going to explain what exactly happened first. There's this chick named Bubbles, okay? And she used to come in as Brandy Overstreet. Her name's Bubbles. And I couldn't get around her. Everything she said and did, I was just not extremely I know that's why Daisy and her got into it. I know exactly. Okay, Hashi. But so with this, what happened is Chewy messaged me back at Christmas time. I never really could get around this chick named Bubbles, Brandy. Chewy messaged me back at Christmas time and said, hey, she needs that person, Bubbles, needs some money. She don't have any money for Christmas. Yeah, I don't care, whoever you are, last leg trucking, come on up. Just show me your face before you come up. But that's the only person I'm letting up, y'all. And I'm not letting up anybody else, okay? Because I want to tell my story without any interruptions. You know what? I don't really want to do anything right now. I want to tell my story without any interruptions right quick. In a minute, we'll let people up. But, and I was like, okay, guys. I was like, okay. And I was like, well, I was like, I really don't know this chick. And I'm barely putting food to my kids' mouth this Christmas. So it's like, I really don't have a lot of money. And it's really hard to give money. But then I thought, you know what? What would Jesus do? And I don't like telling when I give money to people or anything. So I just said, you know what? And I cash after $10. And I was like, okay. Well, then it does. It changes people. You're right. I love you, Juju, and Bubby. I ain't letting you up, little leg day. I heard you over there talking. Only thing I apologize to you for is because I didn't believe y'all when y'all told me about what dumpling is. You being a jerk and calling me names, that's a whole nother story. No, you are not allowed And if I want to be a real jerk, I can call you some real shitty names. I seen some pictures of your caged penis. Anyway, and it's really little. It's not long enough to be a leg. Hey, crazy you, Billy. Anyway, I gotta talk about this, guys. Anyway, hey y'all there. Yes. Well, so I proceeded on. I was like, I don't really get behind, I was like, okay. And then there was another instance where she was trying to raise money, but she goes through Chewy to do all this stuff. It gets Chewy to raise the money for her and stuff. And she paid her brother got in trouble, and she paid for his DWI and drugs or something. That's what Chewy told me. And she took all of her money that she had to pay for her storage building, and she couldn't afford her storage building because she got her brother out of jail. So she turned to Chewy, and Chewy was trying to get us to pay $400 to sell this purse. And Chewy was going to do all this auctioning and stuff for this purse. I think honestly, Chewy's just a good heart when it comes to this woman, and she's manipulated, to be quite honest with you. And I'm like, this purse, does she even have authentication? Because I was going to show it to Daisy. I did show it to Daisy. And everybody's like, this purse doesn't look real. I know, I'm trying to fly high, y'all. I'm like, this purse doesn't look really real. Not a Louis Vuitton. And she wants $400 out of it. Well, when it come down to looking into it, Chewy messaged her and asked her if it was real. And she said that it cost $100 to get it authenticated at Louis Vuitton. So she didn't know if it's real, but she's still trying to sell it for $400. Okay, that's okay. But then she shut up about it, and she didn't say nothing else. And her friend Anita was supposedly the one that gave her money, almost $600 to pay for the storage locker. And I was like, okay. At first, I thought she just took this Anita lady for a road. And I was like, and Chewy's like, no, they've been friends for a long time. And I'm like, oh, okay, so she's a friend helping her out. And I was really upset over her, because I thought that this lady was really trying to take. Honestly, I thought she was trying to schmooze Chewy. And, Chewy's my friend. So I was kind of like, okay. And I was trying to warn Chewy about this. And I was like, okay. Well, then this lady apparently painted a picture. It's like something that come off a Cricut machine. And she painted this picture for Chewy. It was for Chewy's sister. And from my understanding, though, she did offer it to Sherry for free. It was for Sherry's sister. And she did offer it to Sherry for free. But Sherry ended up giving her a substantial amount of money for the picture, which is fine. That's what Sherry chose to do. Sherry does what she wants with her own money. That is fine. Sherry can do anything she wants. That's her own deal. That's her blessings to give if she gives people money, blah, blah, blah. But then the other day, I was talking to Sherry, and Sherry's like, I was just talking to Brandy, and she's like, she said, her nephew wanted to send Brandy a thank you card. And it kept coming back at the address. And I'm not going to give this lady's, no, I'm not doing that. And I was like, well, I thought she lived in so-and-so. And Sherry's like, huh? And I'm like, oh, I thought that they were friends. I thought that Sherry knew, And I didn't tell her anything that I didn't think that everybody already didn't know. Well, when it come to where, she didn't live in an apartment. She lived somewhere else. And I'm not giving details because that's just not my style. I'm just telling y'all this because Dumpling decided to give people text messages, okay, between me and her. That's pretty fucking dirty. Dumpling never even come to me and talk to me as a person about this. She just took the knife and stabbed me in the back. They all did. And they all called me friends and swore up and down they love me, blah, blah, blah. I mean, what the hell? Anyway, shut up, Ronald. Anyway, I was like, okay. I was like, this is the same girl that blocked Curvy as well. And that's why I was so upset with her too. Because she blocked Curvy. Chewy spouted off at Curvy. Curvy come in my chat looking for me. And she asked Angie Hidsley, where's Jen? Curvy calls me Jen. I call Curvy Kerr. That's what we call each other. Curvy and I do have a long history. Ever since the beginning, we were friends. We were good friends. Curvy still loves my kid to death. Me and Curvy had disagreements on people that was in my life, and she didn't like it, and we kind of just quit talking. And we didn't have any kind of bad words to say about each other or to hurt each other or whatever. And we both agreed that we wasn't going to hurt each other. So, because it's not that I don't love Curvy. It's just that me and her couldn't see eye to eye on certain subjects. And that's the truth. Anyway, so this lady, Sherry and me is talking, and then I wasn't saying anything out of the way about this lady because honestly, I was giving her the benefit of the doubt. Me and her was in a cool situation at the time. But when it comes to Sherry, I'm really delicate, y'all. And this lady, Bubbles, and she had told me, she had said, Sherry had mentioned that she had asked her for money before. Uh-oh. Hold on. Why is my phone doing this? It's gave me a good copyright. Anyway, that's a good song, y'all. Tried to warn you about Dumpling. Not surprised. I watched a lot of great friendships go to trash because of her, even Chewy. You find out your friends are right now. I know. In the chat. Well, the thing about it is so Sherry called this woman up and asked her, why'd she give her the wrong address? And this is as much as I know because I don't know what Sherry what Sherry told me she said to her. She just asked her why she didn't give her the correct address. What, Skittles? What? Okay. Y'all, that's my parakeet. I've got them in my living room now, and they talk to me. And so I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I didn't know that this woman had asked Sherry. Hey, buddy, Les Jones, how are you, sweetie? Okay, I'll tell Logan. I will. Okay, Skittles. Okay. Hush it up now. Anyway. Well, that's got a lot to do. Yeah. Hey, peace pugs. I want to be covered up to sleep. So I was like, I thought I heard what she said correctly when Sherry told me that she had asked her for money for a friend. But I kind of So I said, okay. And I just said, okay. And about that time, Brandy had called in to Sherry. So Sherry said, I've got to go. Brandy's calling me. So I don't know what Sherry and Brandy had to say. I just know Sherry's side of the version of it. And believe me, I trust Sherry's side of the version of it over anybody's. And there's the thing is about the Dumpling and her crew, is she has these little Discords and these Facebook chat groups. And I was very apprehensive about Facebook chat groups. But I was going through a time in my life, and I thought everybody was picking on her. So she added me and Miss, back when all that happened with Ann and her, and everybody was down on them because Dumpling made a big GoFundMe for Miss Ann without Miss Ann actually telling her to. So everybody was mad about that and calling Miss Ann a scammer and everything. And everybody was calling Dumpling a lot of names and stuff. And I was like, well, this is not right, because I looked at him and I was like, well, they're good people. I was like, and I've always been the type of person, I stand up for people. I've always stood up for people until they hurt me. And I'm not a victim. I'm just stupid sometimes, trusting people a little bit more than what I should. And yes, I do cry sometimes, but I only cry when I cared about somebody. And for that to be used against me is low life. But so Dumpling, so I was on live that night, and I noticed that Brandy left all the groups. There was like 5 groups. Brandy had left all the groups that was out there. And I'm like, what in the world? I'm like, and all of a sudden, Chewy's on my panel, and she drops down. And she goes out of the groups. And he is too, Ronald. I don't like Matthew. I'm not. Only thing I apologize for is not. Now, as far as people that I didn't know and I didn't listen to, like people that didn't do anything to me and didn't hurt me, I'm sorry I didn't listen to them. But as far as people that said a lot of bad stuff about me and hurt me, Little Huntress came in here last night apologizing to me, and I apologized back to her, because you know what? I shouldn't have said what I said. Well, we shouldn't have both of us said what we said, but we said it. But anyway, guys, I'm just going to get back to the story again, because I'm ADD, so I'm all over the place. So I was like, okay. And then during my live, Chewy messaged me. She said, I've got to talk to you. And I'm like, okay. All right. And she called me up, and she said something about Sherry told Brandy that a YouTuber, she just got off the phone with a YouTuber, and a YouTuber filled her in on all the stuff that Brandy was doing or something, and about Brandy's life and stuff. I really don't know nothing about Brandy's life other than what I seen on Facebook. Regardless of them accusing me of looking her background up, I really could care less about her. Honestly, beyond YouTube, no. The only thing I don't want her doing is I didn't want her hurting Chewy, and I didn't want her hurting Sherry, because they're older women, and I feel like there's people out here. Now, I'm not saying that she is, but I do feel like there is people out here that prey on older people and use their sympathy and their good hearts to hurt them. And I asked Chewy in that conversation if Brandy had ever asked Sherry for money, and Chewy told me no. So I made sure I went back to Sherry again and asked Sherry. I said, Sherry, didn't you tell me that Brandy had asked you for money? And Sherry said, yeah, she did. She sent me a text message, and she asked me for money for her friend. Okay. She barely knows Sherry, for one thing. Not enough to ask her for money. Sherry is a 68-year-old woman that lives off of her Social Security and her retirement and her disability. Um, her money is her medical money. Now, nobody can stop Sherry for giving these super chats or cash apps or sending people money. You can't do it because that's Sherry's blessings that she's doing, and that's where she sees fit to spend her money. That's what she does. She has gave a lot of people a lot of money on these streets. Let's make no mistake, including me. She's gave me money before. I didn't ask for it. She told me if I didn't take it, I'd be in trouble. So, and yes, she has. But I told her no. I offered to pay her back, everything into the moon. But she said, no, take it. I want you to have it. I'm not able to give you, at the time, she wasn't able to give super chats and all that. She said, this is my super chats and stuff to you. Yes. So I was like, okay, thank you, Sherry. But I still was apprehensive. But I'm not the only one she gave something to. She's give many stuff like that out here on the streets. Not a big deal. That's her own thing. That's Sherry's thing. Anyway, but when somebody asks for it, that's a whole different thing. A whole different thing. Sherry has a caretaker. She has one of her caretakers is her accountant. And they know everything and everybody that Sherry gives to. I talk to that lady on a one-to-one basis myself. She's a very nice lady. They know everything that Sherry does and does not. She also has a power of attorney, which is her nephew. And so before anybody says anything about Sherry, Sherry's very well taken care of. Very well taken care of. Anyway, wrong. Hey, something else. But anyway, as far as Chewy, and like I said, that was the one thing that hurt the most because she lied to me, not only, but she did tell me. Now, once I confronted her again about it, she did tell me that, yes, Brandy did ask Sherry for money, and it was for her friend Anita. I was like, okay. Thanks for telling me, but I'm like, do you think this is okay? And I said, I don't feel like that's okay. I feel like I'm very suspicious now. Because in a few months' time, there's 3 occurrences of this woman needing money and using Chewy to do it. And I was just looking out for Chewy, really. But, I mean, anyway, but that was like 3 occurrences. And it broke my heart. Because Chewy hung the phone up on me and dropped down. Well, I was the people that was in that video chat when I said that to Chewy was Dumpling, Juicer, and Miss Ann. Miss Ann didn't know what was going on. She was just blah, 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 blah. But it was between me and Chewy. We was talking. It had nothing to do with Dumpling. Dumpling inserts herself. And everything. It had nothing to do with Dumpling. It had everything to do with me and Chewy. So Chewy decided she wasn't going to talk to me about it or anything like that. Because honestly, that was a lie she had told me in the first place. And I asked her about it and she finally told me. So I was pretty feeling betrayed about this time. So then I dropped out of the groups because them groups has been nothing but trouble ever since. Juicer sits on the internet all day long, running from chat to chat to chat, keeping everybody charged up on what's going on and keeping them all rare form to fight. And a couple others that was in there does that too. And I'm just like, I am tired of these chats. I'm out of them. But then The funny part of it is, see, Brandy dropped out of these groups too. So they invited Brandy back in, and they all proceeded to talk smack about me. But they didn't know Shirley popped in because she wasn't took out of that chat yet. And she come out and she said, why did they kick me out? I come in and they were in there all talking about you, and they kicked me out and they dropped me out of the group. And I'm like, and Brandy was in there and they was talking about you. And I'm at this point in time, I'm like, what the hell? My heart just sunk. Because although this was just not a misunderstanding, this was a little bit of a feud, but I didn't feel like that I did anything for them to go behind my back and choose Brandy over me. I never asked them to choose Brandy over me. Not one time did I ask them, any of them, to choose Brandy over me. But when they added her back to that group and was in there talking bad about me in that group and playing voice messages that I sent to them in a private conversation and talking to them in private conversations, I was devastated. Absolutely devastated. I spent a whole year almost. This June will be a year. I was like a whole year of anybody and everybody coming at her, or any of them. I would be up here like a rabid dog on people. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about dumping like that. Don't do that. You don't know her. She's a sweet person. I've never experienced anything bad out of her. Don't do that. I love her. Y'all be nice to her. Chewy's my best friend. I love Chewy. Don't talk about Chewy. Don't talk about dumplings. Don't talk about Miss Ann. And I tried every way possible to prove to everybody that these people were good people and genuine people. I had Chewy in my home for 3 days straight. And I was going through a divorce. Sun King had left my home the day before. And we and Sun King didn't even have an opportunity to talk because Chewy was at my house. I was going through an extremely dramatic divorce, but I decided I was going to help a friend out. Every time I had anything going on, I always included her in on it. I always included her in on it. And I took pictures with her, and I loved her. I shared secrets with her. She was my BFF. So when I seen and I heard what was going on over in that chat, I was completely heartbroken that was happening. I had a live the other day, and I was talking about people not working and being lazy, and somehow it got twisted around, and they said it was about disabled people, and I was talking bad about disabled people, and actually I wasn't. I was talking about Matthew because me and Matthew fight like two scalded dogs, and Matthew had just had a live prior. Matthew just had a live prior about nothing but just dissing me and saying, Drinkies, can you get off the couch? You get off the couch this quick. So I was very upset about that, and I was just going to leave them chicks alone and do my own thing. Well, this lunatic woman that I feel like she could be one of them scammers that scams old people. This is just my opinion. Acted like I was talking about her and I was telling everybody that she had a disability. And I was picking on people with disability. All why I had my friend, the lady I call my mama, all why I had her is suffering with catastrophic back problems on the panel, and has disability. She's disabled. She's been disabled since she was young, well, for a long time now. I think in 1995 is when she got disabled. And she was on the panel with me. So this lady is twisting this and saying I'm talking about disabled people at this time. And I'm actually talking about Matthew because, and there was nothing about disabled people because I made sure I clarified that 100 times in that live that I was talking about people that's capable of working. They're mentally and physically capable of working, but they're on the draw. So they draw food stamps and welfare, and they take away from the people that do pay in and need it. So I was talking about them, and I was actually mad at Matthew because me and Matthew have this little thing where we go back and forth at each other, and he says really, really, really crappy, mean shit about me. So I have to come back and say really, really crappy, mean shit about him, and we insult each other. So I was talking about that. Well, this lady twisted this around, and I don't know if this lady's got a disability or not. I honestly don't give a shit about this lady. All I know is if I see her on these streets asking people for money and she don't have her own channel doing it, especially if it's older people, it's not going to be a good thing because I don't feel like she's a good person. That's my opinion. She can be what she wants to be, but I'm not no. But this is just my opinion and how I feel of the series of events that happen. And they chose to take her side. They chose to love her. She cries a little bit and they just coddled her right on up. And who cares about Jinkies? Who cares that Jinky stood up for them? Who cares? Who cares Jinkies love them when nobody else gives a shit? When there was about 45 to 50 people that just wanted them, they was mad at them because they was doing some crazy stuff on YouTube. I also didn't know all the true stories of it all either. It all comes to light when you listen to people. And I stood there by their sides and I took a lot of crap. Me and Matthew wouldn't even fought. Even though I'm not down with Matthew, we'd have never even fought if it wasn't for me going against him with Dumpling. Honestly. Because I was avoiding Matthew at the time because I didn't want to hurt his feelings about him coming up on my panel. And I wasn't trying to, because some stuff conspired during that time. And I was trying to avoid him from coming up on my panel. So I really we probably would have never even fought, to be honest with you. But when I seen Dumpling over there with her alligator tears crying while Little Leg and Jamie and them was tearing her to shreds, I felt sorry for her. I did. I felt sorry for her. But then I watched her go over there 5 times and go back up on that panel again. And I was like, really? Really? And they would talk about me and she didn't have my back? None. And I started learning it, but I still love her. She's sweet. She's a good person. I even told Christine that she was so sweet. I was bragging to Christine about her. Christine, she's like, well, I really don't know her, and stuff. But I did tell Christine about, it's like, she's sweet. I think she's a lot like you, Christine. No, she's not. And I honestly thought that she was really a sweet, honest person that I could depend on to have my back. Now, I didn't ask these girls to choose. All I asked them to do is keep their nose out of our business. What went on between me and Brandy should have stayed between me and Brandy. Me and Brandy could have handled it. We're two big girls. Brandy has an associate's degree. I mean, no, she's got a bachelor's degree in social work. Not only she has a bachelor's degree in social work, she probably took a lot of psych classes and stuff. So, I mean, you got to in order to have that. And I got that from her Facebook because it says that she has a degree in social work. And, but she was on my Facebook. I was friends with her. But I really didn't know her that well. So at that point in time, I was like, I really don't know this chick. I was trying my best for the sake of Chewy because she was Chewy's friend to get along with her. But no. So with that being said, they try to say I was talking about disabled people. And I was like, why are all these people that's supposed to be my friend conjuring up bullshit about me? Taking messages that I sent them in private and talking about me to Brandy. I never directly said anything to Brandy at all. These girls that were supposed to be my friends is the ones that told Brandy everything I said. Yeah. Chewy, Dumpling, Turtle Talk. Turtle Talk played a voice message. That's what that thing is that Matthew showed, where Juicer came in and was like, thank you, Amy Lynn. Ruby Joy, honey, most of these people in this chat is disabled. My daddy raised me on a disability check. My daddy was a hardworking man. He had hemophilia like my son's got, where his blood doesn't clot. And his little hand would break open. And every time he tried to work, it would break open and it would bleed. I was raised on a disability check. Make no mistake, I've seen my daddy try to go back to work and he couldn't. That live the other night, when I said that, had nothing to do with disabled people. Because I emphasized several times that if you're capable of physically and mentally, now make sure you put mentally in there too. Because some people are not mentally, as her best friend at one point for years, didn't just walk away from nothing. You're seeing this now. Absolutely, Huntress. I'm definitely seeing this now. And I'm sorry you went through that because that shit hurts. That shit hurts. My dad was sick and he had a hole in his hand. And every time he wasn't sick, he had a hemophilia. His hand bled. Sherry was setting up on my panel while I'm talking about this. And she is catastrophically disabled because she got in a bus accident and got hurt while she was trying to save her kid's life. So when I say that, what I was saying that night is people that's physically and mentally able to work should work and not live on the draw. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that everybody agrees with that. If you're disabled, you're not physically or mentally able to work, right? So you're not part of that conversation. But they try to make it look like I was picking on that woman that I don't know if she's disabled or not. But apparently she said she was. So apparently, I don't know. And she was giving them alligator tears. And what they don't understand is these chats, you can see everything people are putting in them and stuff like that. So it's, yeah. But no, I wasn't talking about disabled people. I think that disabled people earn, if they're sick and they're not able to work, they've got something in mind with them, they're not able to work, that's freaking okay. That's what I work for, is to help people like that. I might become disabled one day. So I would not talk about disabled people. Let's just get that out of the way, because that's not okay to do that. So for them to twist my words like that pisses me off, because it was done because that was their way of covering up their shitty behavior. And they were trying to twist it to make their shitty behavior on backstabbing a friend be viable. I don't know if that makes sense or not. And when Dumpling decided today, to give Nani these screenshots of mine and hers conversation. Now, keep in mind, I've not brought no conversations or anything up until this point to YouTube. I even told last night I wasn't going to do that. That wasn't my character. I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to bring this to YouTube, because it doesn't need to be on YouTube, does it? It didn't need to be on YouTube. But Dumpling took it upon herself to send Nani screenshots of mine and hers conversation. And then she did. And I'm just like, what? What was her purpose of sending? Because I didn't expose her last night. The even started it. I come in with a happy live last night. And then that Anita woman came in and was like, something about, I don't know. She said something in my chat. And I'm like, shut up and go whine to your girlfriend or something like that. And then a couple of them come in, Wicked West, which I did absolutely nothing to. I don't know why her chain's been pulled. Or Turtle Talk, I never did nothing to her. Did nothing to none of them. They chose to follow this lady instead of somebody that's been by their side and took up for them for the past year. And that's why I apologize to Matthew. Not because I didn't apologize to him for calling him names. I apologize to him because I come at him over Dumpling. But let's make no mistake, me and Matthew are not cool. We can't be cool because things just went too far with me and Matthew. So let's make no mistake. But Little Like, I honestly, the only reason why I apologize to him for not believing him when he told me stuff about Dumpling. But him being a jerk, he can go on and do his thing. I don't care. But that's his thing. You know what I mean? As far as, like I said, me and Dumpling, she's showed me he was sick of it. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was, Ronald. But as far as all this stuff, no. I'm very hurt at Chewy. I'm devastated at Chewy. I never thought in a million years that Chewy would do me this way. I never thought that Chewy, they didn't even give me a voice. They just kind of let me out. They didn't even give me a voice. So then the other day, when I finally talked to Chewy in a text message, because Chewy won't talk to me on the phone, and I asked her why it was her or any of their business about me and Brandy's beef. They could not let me see what Hunter said. Fortunately, you can't just walk away. I tried. then all my shit shown and was told how to find my name and look it up, potentially putting my kids in danger. I'm sorry, Huntress. I'm sorry you went through that, and I definitely see what happened there now. I definitely do. I definitely do. The funny part is Dumpling gave that information away because she was too coward to fight with me about it herself. See, they wouldn't even approach me with it. They just put their nose in the middle of it. They put their nose in the middle of this beef between me and Brandy. Hey, Loves the Lurk. How are you, my girl? They put their nose in the middle of me and Brandy. And then they hung me up and stuck knives in my back. They didn't give me an opportunity to talk, to tell my feelings on it. They listened to everything Brandy had to say. And woe is me, woe is me. Then, when I confronted Chewy about why Brandy couldn't be a big girl and put her big panties on like I put my big panties on, I'll let you borrow my panties. No, I wouldn't either. Hi, my locks. How are you, my gorgeous friend? I love you. I told Chewy, I said, why couldn't Brandy put on her big panties and talk to me like a human being instead of putting you all in the middle of it? Then Brandy sends me this conversation that Chewy and all of them illustrated. I've got the screenshots. I seen it. Good job, my girl. Good job, she said. Chewy said, and sent me this really just, she thought she was going to come at me with these big words in her psychology degree, whatever. And she was going to just come at me with these big words, and they're all cheering Brandy on. Okay, these are my friends, supposedly, that said they loved me, but they put their nose in our friendship. They put their nose in between me and Brandy's beef, and they took Brandy's side. They never even got my side of the story. They took Brandy's side of the story. And now they're cheering her on and telling her how great she is. And she's just a big whine bag. That's all she does is cry. And she preys on, she's got a psychology degree, so she preys on people's emotions, okay? Well, she's got to have some sort of psychology if she's got a bachelor's degree in social work. But so she puts this big thing degrading me and all this stuff, and here's my best friend helping her write it. But then my best friend acts like she's asleep while she's helping her write it. And I even tried to reconcile after all this. I try to reconcile with her and talk to her and tell her I loved her and everything. My best friend, Chewy, I tried to tell her I loved her and reconcile with her. And I won't show text messages. I'm not Dumpling in it. Dumpling's the one that does that shit. I'm not. She's got to have proof for everything. Well, show your proof, Dumpling. What the fuck? You ain't got no proof. You got Brandy's word, not mine. Bubbles, her name's Bubbles. Brandy Overstreet. She used to come in. But I'm not telling anything that's not true today here. And here is my friend. Even after all this conspired, I told her she was crying because her husband is brutal to her. And he don't like me because she came to my house that time when they had problems. And I told her I loved her, go to sleep, and we'll just talk about it all over again in the morning. And she messaged me after that. But then in the meantime, after that, the next day, everything was real quiet. And then I get this big, long message from Brandy. And no, they backstabbed me, Lori. They did. Yep, they did. I got this big, long message from Brandy, telling me I had a hard childhood, and some messed up shit, telling me that I'm the victim. Has Jackie's ever played the victim, guys? Jackie's is straight to the fucking point. I don't know where you get a victim right here. I've never been a victim. And she was telling me, and I'm not the one here crying. Yes, I did cry when I was talking to my friends, because I thought that when I was talking to these people, because I wasn't my friend, I did cry, and I told them, you know, exactly, Locks, with friends like that, who needs enemies? But now I do see where Huntress was at. And me and Huntress had just got into a little bit of a spiff spat, because Huntress had the idea that I was against her too, and I wasn't against Huntress. It was Dumpling telling me and Chewy that Huntress hated us. Yes, she said that, especially Chewy, because she threw Chewy under the bus and said that Huntress hated everybody and that Huntress hated me and Chewy. Yes. And I was like, what did I ever do? I've never did nothing to Huntress. I always liked Huntress, and I never wanted to get in the middle of their fight. But, yes. So that's where that, and then I seen Huntress say something kind of mean about me on another channel, but she was just reacting the same as I react when you got people in the middle of things. And, well, that's what happened there. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, Michelle, thanks you, baby. Thank you, Michelle Finch. I don't know why people just can't be people. I don't know. I wasn't going to bring this out here and tell this today. I wasn't going to do it until I seen Matthew's live, and I seen where he had text messages between me and Dumpling that Dumpling sent to Nani. Nani messaged me too. I kind of like Nani. She messaged me too. And she told me, she said, I knew she was going to do this to you. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, I didn't take y'all's word for it, but I certainly didn't send Nani anything. Nani can show you that. I didn't send her any text messages between me and Dumpling. I didn't do that kind of shady shit. I had no intentions on doing anything like that. But Dumpling sure did, honey. She was ready to go. She was ready to go and ready to blow. Now, I'm not on Miss Ann in this. Miss Ann ain't got no dog in this fight. So, yeah. Miss Ann doesn't have a dog in this fight. Although she did let him listen to a message, but she said she just wanted him to see how I felt, and they used it against me. How I felt so Brandy could say some really bad shit in that message. But yeah, you all know I'm an open book. I don't care to tell. I don't know if Matthew showed the messages over there between me and Dumpling or not. I really haven't asked nobody. Did he show them? I don't know. The one she sent to Nani. I don't know. I've not watched Matthew. I started off watching him a little bit. He was dedicating some songs to me. Oh my gosh. And it's right now, it's almost like it's comical. It's like, that's all this fucking YouTube does is people like fifth grade school kids. I still love Chewy. That's why it's hurt so much. So I will respect the Chewy part of it, but I had to tell my side of the story. Will me and Chewy ever be friends again? Highly doubtable. Because I feel very betrayed and hurt about some of the stuff she said. Like, she tried to say that somebody said something about menopause, and she said that bitch has got more than menopause going on. And I'm like, whoa, seriously. Because they were twisting my words and acting like I was talking about disabled people when I wasn't. I was talking about Matthew. And there's nothing about Matthew that's disabled. Matthew's not disabled. Matthew's a big, healthy, young, older man. He gets up and dances, and he I don't know, he used to work. He might have something mental going on that he can't work now. I think he just stays home and takes care of his kids. But Matthew says nasty stuff about me, and I say nasty stuff about Matthew. That's just how it's been for the past year since we started fighting because of me taking up for people that I shouldn't have. And I will not be doing that anymore. No. No. Never again. No matter how sweet, innocent they act and they boo-hoo and wah-ha. No, I'm not doing it no more. I could show you all the messages, the text messages if you want. I'm sure Matthew's been showing them. Let me check if he showed them. I don't know what he had and what he didn't, to be quite honest. And be quite honest, there's a lot of these people I don't really know that to be quite honest, so I don't know. My mind is blown too, you all. Hey, pretty sweet P. How are you? Where you been? I ain't seen you in forever. My mind is blown. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe that all this crap is I can't believe this. My heart is broken. I thought that these people were good people. I thought they were legitimate. They didn't have to put their nose in me and Brandy's. I mean, okay, so let me ask this question. You have two friends and you love them dearly, supposedly. They're beefing. Do you put your nose in it? Do you get in the middle of it? I never asked them to choose. They choose. They choose. We just had a big storm, Lori. Yeah, I know she did. Nani told me she did. Nani sent them to me and told me what she did. Nope, I mind my damn. Loves to lurk has learned her lesson about group chats a long time ago. Ain't you loves to lurk? She's learned her lesson a long time ago. I'm not gonna say nothing more about that. I should have stayed with that lesson because I did too and never got back in a group chat again. But I thought that it would be cool. These people were good people. I thought I knew them. No. So I know you did, Hashi. I know you did. I know. Hear with our ears, but it's hard to listen now, baby girl. Listen. I know. You can see it now. I can see it now. Stay out of group chats. If you all are invited to Discord, just know everything you say and do will be used against you. Please do not think that it will not. If you're in a group chat, everything you say and do will be used against you. I promise you that. I promise you that everything, do not go into Discords. Please, do not. Do not go into group chats. Listen, like I said, I had no intentions to taking text messages between me and Dumpling and sending them to Matthew or bringing them up here. If I wanted to do that last night, I could have told the whole story last night, but I did not. I wanted to squash this and turn my back and walk away from this mess until I seen this happen today. Take my word for it. I did not want this to come to this point. I did not want this to come to this point. Do not, for the love of Pete, go in any group chats. For real. Stay out of them because they're no good. Everything you is used against you. I know you was, Lori. I know you was, honey. Yes, Jennifer B. I'm sorry you have to hear it like this. But I honestly, I didn't ask nobody to choose her over me. I didn't ask for this. I did not ask them to put their nose in my business when it come into me and Brandy's beef. I did not. I did not ask my best friend to take back information that I was telling her about Brandy and give it to her. I did not do it. It broke my heart. It broke my heart when I found out that Turtle Talk did it. Because I love Turtle Talk. I love her. I thought the moon set on Turtle Talk. She was my favorite, even more favorite than Dumpling and Chewy. Well, Chewy was my Chewy. I thought I honestly, I was just, I don't, I don't want you all to choose people. You all can love who you want to love. If y'all want to love them, love them. I'm just telling you my side of the story because that's all I can do at this point is tell you my side of the story. You all love who you want to love. I don't ask you to support me or them or none. I just want you all to know this is Jinky's side of the story. This is my side of the story. I did not ask anybody to choose anybody's side over the other. All they had to do is leave their nose out of it, and me and Brandy could have beefed this out. But they did not. They ran to Brandy, and they took every word that she had, because she played victim. She played victim. She's not a victim, you all. She's not a victim. She played victim. Win, 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 win. And keep in mind, at this time, I still have not said one word to Brandy about this. I confided in my friend Chewy. I confided in my friend Turtle Talk and Miss Ann. I didn't even confide in Dumpling about this at this time. I confided how I felt suspicious about Brandy. I was suspicious about her. And how I felt very uncomfortable with the series of begs that she's been doing. I felt very uncomfortable with her using Chewy to do it. Because Chewy was my best friend, I really didn't want to see her getting hurt. So I felt very uncomfortable with when all this is conspiring. And I don't want people to say, oh, well, you can't be so-and-so's friend. That's not my game. If you want to go in and out of my chats and their chats and everything, you can. I know. But I don't ever tell anybody they can't be in somebody else's chat. As long as you honor my name in that chat, I don't care. Wait a minute, Logan, hold on. No, let me put it on mute real quick, okay? Sorry, guys. Logan's got to take a hoe bath. We're once again out of water.
Can you not tell that to the entire freaking world?
Well, I have to take hoe baths. We're once again out of water again. Okay, Jennifer. But like I said, Jennifer, I don't expect nobody to not love each other. I don't expect anybody to choose sides. This is just how I feel and what's happened to me. Okay? This is just how I feel and what's happened to me. I don't expect anybody to take my word for it. You don't have to. But I did come in and tell my side of the story. I feel like I was disregarded as a human being. I feel like I was chose over and nobody really cared about my feelings. But they didn't even console me at all. But I guess that's just my feelings. I can show you what Matthew was going to say. Let me pull that chat up. Hold on. Hey, crazy chicken lady. How are you? No, we have city water in our city. Thank you, Georgia Skies. Our city water is currently, we had a bunch of main line breaks, and we was out almost all week long without water. We got it back yesterday. Now, thank God I got a shower this morning, but Logan, he hasn't had a shower since last night. So he said, Mom, how do I heat up water so I can take me a bath? So that's what he's currently doing right now, is heating up water so he can take him a bath. I know I got love. I know I do. Under high waters lately. Oh my goodness. Shut up. I can honestly see Dumpling doing this. I'm shocked too. I am too, Jamie. My heart is broken. Absolutely broken. Because this has just broke me. And it's broke a few other people too. It really has. And all they had to do was that they had to do was to stay out of me and Brandy's beef. They didn't have to get in the middle of our beef. They did not have to even attempt to get in the middle of her and I's troubles. I did. Even after all this conspired, I messaged Chewy and told her I loved her. We'll talk it out and everything. I did. Even after all this happened, I messaged her and told her that I loved her and we can talk it out. And and then she went and helped Brandy write a real nasty letter to me. And every word that was said come out of Chewy's mouth. Because that was every word that she said was something I had told Chewy about. And she admitted telling Brandy stuff I was telling her, which she didn't really have to admit, because what they don't know is these chats that you're in, they have archived links, and you can archive their information from these chats even if you're not in them and see what they're saying. And I seen that Chewy telling her, good job, my girl, on this. Hey, Robin H., how are you? Where you been, girlfriend? I've missed you. I love you, darling. I do. I really love you. And I've missed you. What did Chewy say? Leonard. What? Ronald. But I did. We lost a friend in here. She wanted to talk, but I needed time. I was so hurt. Maybe you two need the time. Well, I did message Chewy, and I can tell you what I told her. This is what I'm going to let you know. I don't want to read Chewy's chats because her and I had a different type of bond. I'm not even going to read it. I'm not even doing it because I don't want to do that with Chewy. She's not Dumpling. I think that Chewy's just got this big heart, She's not Dumpling. Dumpling's a whole nother story. She sits at home and she needs to go out and find something else to do but sit on YouTube and fight with a bunch of older women. Boil some pots of water in the microwave. He's boiling pots of water right now, Lori. That's what he's doing. They turned it off on us again. We had it for a day and they turned it off on us again. I love you guys. And like I said, I'm not asking you all to leave. I wasn't even going to bring this to YouTube. I said last night I wasn't going to bring this to YouTube. It was when Dumpling took it upon herself to send a private conversation. I'm not going to do that to Chewy because I know how it feels now. A private conversation between me and her to Nani. And Nani messaged me. And Nani's like, I'm sorry that she did this to you. And I was like, I couldn't believe that she did this. When I seen that today, I was floored because I was bound to just walk away from it. I wasn't going to say nothing more about it. I was going to let it go and let bygones but bygones. Thank you, Juju. I love you, baby. Thank you. I love you. To heat the water in a hotel there. We do have one hotel, Lori. It does have water, but hotels are a little high. Our hotel down here is very high because we only have one hotel in town and they charge a lot of money. Haven't seen some of y'all in a couple of years. I know. Well, I haven't seen them in a year because some people wouldn't come in here because they wasn't down with the shenanigans of other people that I had in around. And they told me that. And I didn't believe people. I really didn't believe people when it come to Dumpling. I thought she was just something about Dumpling Brooks can't be trusted. And I didn't believe people. I really didn't know who Bombshell was. Honestly, Bombshell and me, we never really, I talked to her one time up on Matthew's panel when Bombshell was taking up for Dumpling when all that was happening, the first part. And that's the only time that I ever talked to Bombshell. I never had a problem with her, issue or nothing. But I feel like maybe she thought I was coming towards her because I associated with Dumpling, and that was the case. And that's why I told her that in Turtle Island that day, because they thought I was coming after her, and I've never booed anybody off Turtle Island. That's just a game. I don't take it that serious. Towards the interstate, you can get a good rate on a nice weekend away. My interstate's almost 2 hours away, Abigail. That's the problem. But I'm okay. I took a shower this morning, so I'm sitting here like this. I got my glasses on, guys. But yeah, I live in BFE. I don't live very close to anything. But as far as, text messages and stuff like that, since she did decide to put them out there, the ones that only thing I seen it, let me pull up Nani's message, which she put up. The only messages I've seen, I'll pull up Nani's messages that Nani said she sent. Let me see. So I was like, when I seen them messages, I'm like, and then Matthew's thumbnail, and I was like, whoa, why did she go there for? Why did she go into Matthew to fight her battles? Why couldn't she just come up on my live and say, Jinkies, you're wrong, and tell me what's up? Why couldn't she just come up and talk to me about stuff? I would love for her to come up and talk to me about this. Just me and her. Just me and her. Nobody else. Nobody interrupting. I put the link out for her. Come up and tell me I'm lying. I want you to come up and tell me. No, I'm not letting nobody else up. Just Dumpling. If Dumpling wants to come up and tell me I'm lying about any of this, come up. Please do. About any of this. I want to know if I'm lying about any of this. Because from what I'm seeing and I've heard, I am floored. Thank you, Ryan. What I've seen and what I've heard, I am absolutely floored at what had happened. I want to know. I'm inviting Dumpling up right now to talk to me about this. I'm inviting her to tell me that I'm a liar. She wants to call me a liar. I'm inviting her up. Thank you, Lori. I love you, honey. I'm inviting her up to talk to me about this. I didn't take these messages to Matt. They're Sherry. Sherry.
Hey, Jakes.
Hey, Sherry. What are you doing?
I have nothing. I have to laugh about some of this.
Well, let me ask you a question, Sherry. Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
When we talked about Brandy that day,
Yes.
um, what did you say to her on that phone call? When you called her,
Oh, yeah. I told her that I couldn't afford to support too many people and that I needed it for my care. I believe that's what I said. I mean, I don't know if that's what I said, but I believe it is because
uh,
that sounds like me. And so, but anyway, I refused politely. Um, no, I can't. I can't do this. People can't. People need to stop using me for an ATM. I didn't tell her that, but on YouTube, forget it. Y'all gotta forget this. Look, I'm a very sweet person, but let me tell you something. Everybody has a limit. You know what I mean? Everybody has a limit. When I say it's a limit, I go chop chop.
hi, Mama V. How are you, honey?
And that will be something everybody will remember about me. That, as Sherry always said, chop chop. That means shut it up. Quit talking about it, and that's enough. I'm trying to find my lipstick.
Robin Hammer, thank you so
Nope.
much, my
That's
beautiful,
not my lipstick.
beautiful Robin. Thank you for the $50 for Logan's travel. She said, safe travels next week with Logan. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, my sweet friend. I'll definitely put that to good use to taking him. I got my tires on my car, guys. All four
Jinkies.
tires.
Did I tell you about Janice?
Yes, you did. Thank you. I'm sorry that that's happening to Janice,
Yeah.
Sherry.
I
But
can't take much more. I
Sherry,
can't
can you
take
tell
much
me
more.
something? Um,
Yes, I will tell you whatever I know.
okay, so
If I
when
don't know, I'll tell you I don't know.
what's okay, so when me and you was talking on the phone
Yes.
and you said, well, that she got gave you the wrong address because the thank you cards had come back, right?
No. Cass, he called me. He said he'd sent her two thank you cards, and obviously she hasn't received them because, you know, uh, and he said, "Do I have the address right?" So I texted in the address again, and he was going to send a third card, and I was like, "No, don't send a third card. If she's not got two of them already, then I guess it's not worth chasing, Cass." And don't write another third thank you card. And when I did that, I said, "Why is this address? Why are I didn't know you lived in an apartment." And I've been giving him the same address that you gave me, and he's been sending the cards there. So I don't quite understand. Well, I got enlightened a little bit and was told that I said, "Where do you live? If you don't live in that apartment and it's not coming to you," and she told me. And I won't tell you where she lives, but she told me. And if I dare her to come up here and deny that. Now, Aunt Sherry is, look, I'm aged, but you know what? I don't forget stuff. I don't. And I don't save every message, nor I don't record anybody. I don't clip anybody. I don't do anything. If I want to watch something later, I'll save it into a file I have. That's it. That's all I do. I mean, and I don't save any of my messages. I clean my phone out every day.
Sure, Mama V wants to know if you got anything from her yet.
No, I haven't, Mama V. I haven't, baby. Oh, here we go with this again. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going downstairs. I just said I'm not.
You
If
got
a
bad
tr-
storms?
well, if a tree takes me out, something I love that much takes me out, then I'm okay with it. Just don't let anything happen to my little Lola.
Now, I'm willing to
I'm not going
allow,
down. I've already been downstairs once
I'm
today.
willing at
I'm
this
not
point
going
to allow
anywhere.
anybody that wants to come up and, and talk about this with me. And
Well, I answered your questions as
if they
best
want to
I
come up and talk about Miss and tell me
as
tell their side of the
as
story,
best I
they're
could,
welcome to do
Jinkies.
it. And I will be
Jinkies.
quiet and I will allow you to talk.
I will be quiet also. I'm
I will be
capable of
quiet
it.
and I'll allow
I'm
anybody
capable
that
of it.
wants to come up to tell their side of the story
Yeah. Go
if
on.
they want. I'm
Yeah.
offering this out because I'm willing to let
Yes.
you tell your side of the story. God
Yes.
forbid me just tell my side of the story.
Now,
I'm willing to let anybody want to
I just
tell
told you what I
their side of the
remember.
story. I'm willing to
Told you
do
what
it.
I remember, and that's all I can say. If I misremembered something, well, that's my damn fault. But I don't think so, because I have a pretty good damn memory, Jinx, and you know it. I'm digging in this
There is
bag.
a difference between giving money to somebody or asking for money from somebody. Two big
Uh,
different things.
yeah, but see, she texted me and wanted money for a friend of hers. And I don't even know who that was. I didn't even know. She didn't even say the name of the person.
Uh huh.
And I was kind of like, you're asking me to send money to somebody I don't know. I don't know the situation. Don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
She might have said for groceries. I don't
Uh-huh.
know. I don't
I
remember.
wonder if she ever got that.
But I
I'm
didn't
not
know the
open
person.
anymore,
I didn't
Kansas.
know the person. And by the way, I'm not the ATM of YouTube. Oh yeah. Look, Kay goes through all of my statements.
Yeah.
She was here today. He went through my statements, and
Yes.
she's like, "Okay, you sent 4.99 here. You sent 4.99 there." She said, "You're getting better, sir." She
Uh,
said, "You're getting better. You're not sending everybody 50 and $100 or whatever." She said, "I'm proud
yeah.
of you. You're getting better." And yes, that's true. I do have a tender heart. I mean,
Yes.
I can't stand to see somebody suffer or anything. I just can't.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I got to put on my lipstick.
Put that red lipstick on.
Yeah, I'm famous for it.
That's the good kind, ain't it, Sherry?
Hmm.
Brings her out like a little hucky mama.
Yeah, but I don't stand on a street corner.
Security,
Lola.
security.
Uh oh. Got to open my drawer. I don't like to do this, but when she starts barking like that, that's an alert bark. And so I have what I need right here, and my
I'm
hands
just,
on it.
I'm
My hands,
welcome
look.
anybody that wants to come
I'm
up and
not
talk
gonna
about
show it.
it.
I'm not gonna
They
show
can
it,
come
but
up and talk about it.
I'm not gonna show it, but my hands on it. Trust me.
I'm not good. If you want to tell your side of the story, you're
Don't
welcome
mess
to
with
come tell
me.
your side of the
Don't mess
story.
with me. You get hurt. You get hurt worse than you ever thought about getting hurt. Don't you come over here and start messing with me. You don't
Welcome, bring me a
know.
muffin. My
I
throat's.
haven't. I
Oh, never
haven't
mind.
done
I got
anything
a
violent
water.
or threatened to kill anybody. I haven't threatened to kill anybody or hurt anybody or do anything. I haven't done any of that crap. So don't think you're gonna come over here and do it to me, because you will be the one that suffers, not I. And I mean it. I mean, I'm serious about it. Don't you come. Don't you even try to mess with me. You're gonna be in big trouble. Yeah.
I honestly think
Somebody would be going
that
to the
Chewie got caught
hospital.
up in that mess.
Somebody would be
I
going
don't
to the
think this is
hospital,
Chewie's
and it won't
character.
be me.
To be honest with you, I don't think this is Chewie's character, and I think she got caught up with the big heart. But I'm not. I didn't attack. I never even said anything to Brandy myself.
So
They're the ones that told
she's accused of being naive and falling for things.
Chewie and them girls is the one that told Brandy everything I said. I never told Brandy anything. I
Where's the
never said
proof?
nothing to
I
Brandy.
want to see the proof. Come on, bring it. Go ahead, show those texts. Show mine
Right,
too.
Lori, that's true.
Show mine too. Be sure you show mine. Be sure you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't. Look, no, I'm too old to get in this kind of crap, and I don't like it.
It's
Nothing worse
fifth
than.
grade schoolgirl shit. Like I said, I wasn't even gonna bring this to YouTube tonight until I
Well, go
seen
ahead and show it. If you
that
don't, I
Dumpling was
wish I. I
had
wish I
sent
still. I wish I
conversations
still
between
had.
me and
I wish I
her.
had. I wish I still had my text. I really do. I'm gonna start saving my text. Does that burn my battery out faster? If the more I have, because I pay 99 cents a month for extra data.
Hmm.
Okay, so does that mean if I save all my text, my phone's gonna go out quicker?
No, it isn't. You can keep your
Ooh.
text.
Okay, I shall
No,
start.
sometimes you can go back and look at the archive text.
I got you.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm wild. Hey, let me tell you something. I'm wild. I'm so wild. It's Friday night and I ain't got nobody to bother me. I don't have to take your blood pressure. I don't have to stick your finger. People think you're lonely on the weekends. I'm like, whew. So many things I don't have to do. I'm sorry I'm laughing, but feeding my fish
Well,
makes
I
me.
think that anybody that records somebody in a personal conversation, that's just shady shit.
Well,
So,
you in the state of Georgia, you can do that because we're a one-party state, and
yeah,
you can here
yeah.
legally, but in some states you can't, and so
Well,
it
anybody can
depends.
really do it. It can't be used against you in the court of law or like to lose a job or anything like that.
Oh hell no!
So that's the thing.
But there are people that have made people lose their jobs too.
Oh gosh, I know.
That's the truth.
Oh, I know.
I know somebody that lost their job because of a stupid YouTube
Now,
person.
I don't know if this, and I don't know if Brandy's like this. I don't know if it's true or not. I just know that I've experienced this. Is my opinion. This is not fact. I don't know if this is the truth or not. When it comes to feeling, I just feel suspicious. I don't feel like she was an honest person,
Well, I don't feel
but
very
that's
comfortable.
my opinion and nobody
I don't
else's.
feel comfortable
No,
sending
I don't
some
ask
money to
anybody to
people I don't
reflect
know.
my opinion.
I don't
Um,
feel comfortable sending anybody to anybody I don't know. I
I
didn't
just
know who she
don't.
was talking
I
about.
wasn't even going to address this until Dumpling took our
I'm saying
conversation
the
and sent it
truth.
to Matthew and them, and
I'm
then kind
telling
of
you
like
the
she
truth,
needed them to
Chickens.
fight her battles for her.
I ain't sending nobody any
And I
more
wasn't even trying to
money.
fight a battle. I told them last night when they came in my chat and attacked me for no reason, because I wasn't even bringing the shit up. I told them last night, if they squash it, we'll squash it. We'll not look back. But that's when I seen that mine and her conversation was given to YouTube. Not only to YouTube, to Matthew.
It was a
Why? Because
thumbnail.
she was scared.
It
She
was
knew
a
Matthew
thumbnail
could
had
run
my
her.
name in it. It was a thumbnail had my name in it. I don't know what I schemed to
That's
do.
why. And Matthew
What,
did run with it.
Jinkies? Tell me, what did we scheme together to do or conspire to
And
do?
it turned against her because he don't
Is
like
that
her.
not
He don't
funny?
like
I think
me.
that's funny as hell.
He don't
I
like
think that's
either one
funny as
of us.
hell. We just call each other up and say, "What can we do today? Let's try to hurt somebody. Who do you want to pick on?" Hell no, that's a bunch of bull crap. No, Jinkies and I talk almost every day, almost every single day, and we're friends, and we're very good friends. She's a daughter. She's my
But
daughter.
like I said, I do
Like
welcome.
H. Davis is my
I'll even
son.
let Sherry go down if somebody wants to come up and talk to me about this. If one of you people that I'm talking
Yeah, I'll
about
be
would like to
glad.
come
I'll
up
be glad. I'll be glad to go down.
and you want to
Absolutely.
talk about this and prove me and
Bring it
my
on.
story untrue, I
Bring it
won't even
on.
do bad with you. I'll let you tell your side first.
Jinkies, you want me to leave, baby? I
No,
will.
I'm just saying if somebody would like to come up and talk to me about it, Dumpling, you want to come up? I'm not the type to attack you and hurt you like other channels has in the past. I'm just saying, would you like to come up and prove me wrong on this?
I've
Would you
made
like
my
to come up
mistakes, and I
and
have
tell me that I'm
apologized
wrong
for my
for
mistakes.
not? Would you like to come up and tell me that I am wrong about my friends should have stayed out of me and Brandy's beef? You cannot get in the middle of two friends' beef and come out without choosing sides.
Well, some people are
I
tenderhearted,
never
and
asked for anyone to choose
they
sides.
believe
The
they
only thing I
believe in each.
asked for was to listen to my concerns, as I should have went to friends. When you have concerns, your friends are the first people you're supposed to go to.
Yeah,
Your
you
friends are your
go
confidant,
to the person
and it's
first.
supposed to remain
The
a
Bible
secret
tells us to
between you
go
and
to
your
the person
friends.
first.
If I bring a story or a conversation, it's supposed to remain a secret. Sherry, you too.
What have I done?
It's supposed to remain a
You gonna
secret.
start on me?
I'm just saying, on any friend, if I
I'm
tell
just
a
saying,
friend a
what did I do?
secret, you're supposed to keep that secret from me, unless it's a bad thing, like I told you I killed somebody or something. Then that's another story. But
I don't
you're not
understand
supposed
what
to
you're
take
talking
it back
about,
to the friend
Jinkies.
that I'm quarreling with, your other friend that I'm quarreling with, and tell them that I said it or I did it. It's not okay.
I got some
Two-faced.
I got some messages, but I didn't respond to
Hey,
them.
Fonda Cheese.
I did, but I said end point. That was the last thing I said. End point. I am
Hey, Lucas. I don't know
not
why
going to do this anymore.
I beef with
I'm
Brandy
not.
when
I'm not. I'm
she is
not.
the same person and most honest person. Okay, Lucas, that's your opinion. That is your opinion. Um, that's your opinion, but I've seen something different out of her. So if you have that opinion, more power to you. But my opinion is something different. Brandy should have come to me and talked to me first. Chewy should have stayed out of it. Dumpling should have stayed out of it. Turtle Talk should have stayed out of it. Everybody should have stayed out of it and let me and Brandy deal with it. We might not even, if Brandy and me would have talked it out like we should have, instead of the whininess and the going behind people's backs and backstabbing, you never know.
Look,
Brandy might
I
have could have
did.
told me what was going on,
I
but it
promise
didn't
you.
happen that way.
I promise you this. I did not know who she was talking about when she said her friend needed this, this, this.
That's why
And I said, I'm not giving
asking them
anymore. I'm
something
sorry.
and they share it with other people, then it's wrong. Absolutely. 100%.
I'm tired of people using me. Okay? I've been used
If you are
abused.
telling your best friend something, Chillbilly, and they share it with other people, it's wrong. There's a difference.
Not you, Chillbilly, you cuckoo. Get off that damn thing
So
anyway before
if
you
you
fly away
tell
from it.
your best friend
Thank you for calling me
something
back, Chillbilly.
and You tell your best friend something and they go to somebody else
Not you, Chill Billy.
and they tell it, that is wrong. Especially the person you're beefing with. Who are you talking about anyway, Chill Billy?
I don't know, but
I don't either. He don't look up in my chats, but today he decides to. But he never took up for me, so there you go. I don't know what he's talking about because I honestly thought that by
not
telling my
you.
friend, my best friend,
Not you,
something
honey.
in secrets
Yeah.
about somebody and
You
a
look like
concern
a
that I
fly.
had.
You look like a fly standing on
No,
that
I'm not
pillow.
saying anything mean. I'm just saying, I am saying, Chip Billy, that I know that you and her's close. So I'm saying that
oh my goodness.
she
I'm going to lose
went
it again.
behind my back and hurt me.
I'm going to lose it. I got to turn my mic off. I'm going to lose it.
She shouldn't have did that. She was my best friend. I talked to her every day. I shared. You know how much I loved her. You know how much me and her was tight. You know, Chewy. You know. You've seen it. She took a conversation that I had and took it back to this woman that she hardly knew and turned her back on me for it. You seen her. You seen how much close I was to her. You seen
You
her
know what?
stay at my house. You seen me cuddle her and love her when her husband was treating her badly.
A lot of people don't know about
You
that,
seen how
Jiggies.
much I loved her.
Jiggies. A lot of people don't know about that. So we need to be able
Well,
to know
that's what
that.
I'm talking about, Chibili. I'm talking about how betrayed I feel with her. She was my fucking best friend. And she went behind my back and did shady stuff for no reason. All she had to do
She had her own
was
reasons,
stay
but
out of
just
it. All she had to do is
I'll,
stay out of it.
I'll stay out of it. But
I
she
don't know
had
who
her
you was
own
talking
reasons.
about then,
But
Chibili.
some people get suckered. You know, they get suckered. I've been suckered 100 times. At her age, being
All
suckered
she
is
had to
nothing.
do was stay out of it. There was no reason why.
Oh
And then they took
crap!
conversations. Dublin took
I'm
conversations
gonna be up
that
all
I
night,
had
guys.
personally with her and shared them with Matthew today
I don't like what's coming my
for
way.
no reason. They shared them with Matthew today. And I thought that, well, Chewy didn't do it. Dumpling did it.
I saw the text. It had my name in it too. You know, people don't have permission to use my name.
She was my best friend, y'all.
Well, you know what? You can always make new
I'm not a
friends.
victim, though. But
No,
that
you're
shit
not a victim.
hurts.
You're not a
She
victim. If
let
you're a
these
victim
people
of
get between
anything,
us.
if
Not
you're
only
a victim,
between me and her, but Biscuit had, and it
if
was
you're a
real life
victim
stuff
of
too,
anything,
Billy.
it's
It
believing
turned
in
into
your.
real life stuff because it included Sherry in the middle of it.
I just wasn't going to send money to somebody I didn't know. Really, I didn't know who the hell that was. You can't just ask me to do something
And I felt that
without
I
telling
didn't
me.
even include, it wasn't had nothing to do with Chewy. Just the fact that she was friends with this woman and that was it. And she chose this woman over me. She chose this woman over Biscuit. She chose this woman over Hash Brown. The three people.
Oh, I
I
hate
was
this.
okay. So,
Now they're telling me go to the basement again until 2 a.m.
well, we was
I'm not
doing
going.
online
I'm
chat.
not going. If a
We
tree
were doing
falls on
online
me, so
chat,
be it. So be
Chibili.
it. I'm about tired
We
of
there
this
was
messiness.
FaceTime messenger chats where a bunch of girls would get in there and they would all gossip and stuff. Well, I normally worked all day long and didn't have a lot of time to get in there, but I'd pop in and out sometimes when the girls were in there. And I
No, we
thought it
haven't
was
been
kind of
hanging
fun to
out.
do because we'd
We
fall
haven't been
asleep
hanging
talking
out because
together and
we're too
stuff.
far apart.
And
Too
we
bad.
fell asleep talking to each other and, just sharing, our days and stuff with each other.
Uplifting each other.
And we fell asleep doing that kind of stuff. And
Well,
then
I quit doing it. I don't remember
and
the reason
then
I quit, but
this
I did.
Brandy came in and they added this Brandy to the group. And she's one of these people that just, I don't know. Chewy felt sorry for her. Chewy
Yes.
thinks that,
Chewy, you are accused of being tenderhearted.
she felt
Fair.
sorry for this woman.
I
And
said it.
I told her, I come to Chewy and I expressed my concerns about how I felt like maybe this woman, and I also did to the other girls too. I expressed my concern about her being possibly somebody that
Over.
might be a
I knew
scammer.
it. I'm sorry.
And
I was watching a weather trivia
because
question.
of some of the series of things that's happened just in a few months' time with needing money from people. And Chewy was going to people for money for this woman. And
Yeah, but Jinkies, can you understand me not wanting to send money to somebody I don't even
I never
know?
told this woman to her face.
Did you
I
hear
told
me?
friends
Would you
that
send
I
money to
consult
somebody you
with
don't even know?
that said they were my best buddies and they love me, this stuff. I didn't tell this to her face. I was upset at this woman because
Wait,
this
I got a
woman
question. I have a question.
deleted, just a minute, Sherry. This woman deleted Curvy out of my chat one night after Miss Chewy come at Curvy and said something to her. Curvy said, tell Jen Jen to get up with me. And Miss Chewy said, her name's not Jen Jen, it's Jankies. Well, Miss Chewy, and that was just something Chewy does. And then, of course, Curvy, nobody, you don't say shit to Curvy. Curvy come back at you like a rabid dog. And she's like, Curvy's like, hey, blah, blah, blah. And Brandy was like, she fucking blocked Curvy from my chat. And she admitted knowing that me and Curvy was close in a message when I confronted her about it. So I unmodded Brandy because I thought Brandy might be good at first too. So I unmodded Brandy and I told Brandy that wasn't cool. Well, me and her, I left it at that. I still had my suspicions about her, and I had vocalized my suspicions to the crew, all of them. Well, I vocalized my suspicions to, I did the crew, and
I got that one too. I'm sorry, Jinkies. I'm sorry.
that was my suspicions I vocalized. And at this point in
I'm
time,
listening to you, but I can do two things
at
at once.
this point in time, this was, of what was said. Now, from my understanding, Curvy got redneck a little bit in there, and she's like, tell Jen something other, and that they
over
got people upset, and Brandy said that's why she got rid of her. But she knew that Curvy was somebody to me. They all do. Everybody knew me and Curvy was BFFs for a long time.
Y'all were really tight at one time. Yes, you were.
Yes. Curvy, don't lie. You get a girlfriend. Curvy, don't let nobody talk about her. She goes straight off on people. Anyway.
Yeah. I call her what is called.
And I honestly
say it to her,
did not
you get
ask any of them to choose her over me. Yes, and she said her name isn't Jen, it's Jankies. And that started it right there. I went back and looked at all the chat for it. I did. I looked at the whole chat. on it. And I was like, okay, too confusing. But I personally have had someone I thought was close tell stuff that I told them and I didn't want it shared. But I was more upset about the message over someone sharing the message.
Let me tell you something, guys. I had a friend
Huh?
for 40. I had a friend for 45
Didn't
years,
want shared, but I was more upset about the
and she
message over
stole.
someone
She
sharing the
stole from
message.
me. She stole from me.
Huh?
I had a friend for 45 years,
I don't know
and
what you're talking about, Chili. Chillbilly. Kirby got to call
she's.
him Chili.
I don't know either because I can't read chat. I don't know anything. I'm just gonna be quiet again. I don't know what you're talking about, Chili, either. We're just doing online stuff. Nobody's been hanging out with anybody because they're too far away.
But no, they was in. This all started because of group chats on Facebook.
Well, I
Because
see. I'm not
I
even
thought it'd
on
be
Facebook.
okay to
May
hang
I
out with a
make
bunch
this
of
clear?
women.
May I make this clear? I
Brandy
am
said
not
that
on
you were on
Facebook. I
Facebook.
never
She
have
thought you
been
were a friend until you
because
called
I call
her
it
a
fakey
friend.
book, and I
It's
won't be
looking
on it.
up background. I never looked up
YouTube's getting
backgrounds on
really
no
bad.
Brandy. That's a lie, Lucas. That is a
It's turning
lie.
into
I never looked up
YouTube.
backgrounds on her. I looked in her Facebook. I looked
If
in
I
her
had anything to
Facebook.
do with it, I'd change YouTube to YouTube.
That's a lie. I looked at her Facebook.
I don't have
I don't even
Facebook.
have a way to look up backgrounds. Somebody else does it for me, and they didn't look up her background.
I don't look up anybody's. I pretend to.
All you have to do is type
To
in
save
somebody's
somebody's
name in
ass, I
Google, and
pretend to.
has if somebody has a arrest record of any kind, usually Google will pop it up if you know how to put it in there right.
Yeah, like my jail
Exactly.
nephew.
Why am I jealous of Brandy again? Why am I jealous of Brandy? She's a nobody.
Jealous?
Why would I
Jealous?
be jealous of Brandy?
Jealous? Oh, come on now. That's
I
like
didn't do a
Lucis.
background check on her. I did put her name in Google to see if she did anything popped up on her because I was going to see if she was anything, and it didn't. Nothing popped up on her, but that doesn't mean nothing.
I
I did put her name in Google though.
need to leave, Jeez. I'm just laughing too much. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Carl. I know, Carl.
I can't help it.
A lot of us hired
Some of this is so damn silly
Brandy's person.
to me. To me,
I said something
boy,
about
I'm
my
there,
kids
and
once,
I'm.
and
It's
next
headed
thing
for
I know,
me.
someone else is talking about it.
This thing's headed for me.
Chili,
I don't like this at all. I ought to get my tail end in the basement. It's where I ought to be. Which I started to go, but it's so much trouble. I've got my go bag here with my medicine, a wallet, my ID, my whistle, and everything else. I've got flashlights galore down there. But I just, I don't know. I just want to sit still. I just want to be still. And I've just decided if a tree takes me out, it'll take me out. If a tornado takes me out, it'll just take me out. Hall County, that's where I live. Hall County. Yes, I do. But you never believe where I live in Hall County. I could drive 1 mile. I can't drive. But you go 1 mile in each direction and you'll be in a different county. I promise you that. I'm at the Four Corners.
I know. I mean, I don't want to talk about all that on YouTube. I'm
What?
not going there on
Where
YouTube.
I live, I don't care if people know where I live. It doesn't make a flying
I'm
fish.
not doing that. I'm not going into that on YouTube. That bridge has
Well,
already been talked about.
I need to go check my porch since she did that marking. I need to go check, see if I got a package. Do they deliver this late or like 9 o'clock? Do they? Somebody was here, or she wouldn't be.
But anyway, as far as the Chewy, she hurt my feelings. She did. If it was been just simple as something like, but this didn't stop. Even after it happened, it continued to go on.
I just told her I wasn't going to talk
It
about it
continued to
anymore.
go on. It didn't stop it telling her what she did
I just told
and
her
how
I
it
wasn't
hurt
going to
me.
talk about it anymore. I don't care what it was. I just didn't want to talk about it. Really, I said end point. She'll
Doing good
remember.
still has her stuff.
She'll remember those
Why are
two
you
words.
talking about doing? I don't understand what you're saying. Doing good still has her stuffy. Oh, she's talking about. Oh, I was like, huh? Thought she was talking to me. I was like, I got a stuffy. When did I get a stuffy?
Hey,
I was talking about a little bit.
alligator
I was
food
like,
for you.
huh?
Alligator food. Wait a minute. Alligator food.
I get it now. I was like, I don't have a stuffy.
This is a joke between Chili and me.
We know what it is, Sherry.
We don't all know what it is, Stickies. Oh no, I'm going to get more animated than ever. Ooh, I told you I had a 12 pack over here in this cooler, but I've only had three. Three. But I might have more. You never know what I'm going to do. I
Cry
don't have
time
to,
soon.
I don't have to answer
Thank
to
you, cry
anybody
time.
tomorrow, except
Honey.
Kay. Kay, you know what Kay does? She aggravates the hell out of me. I'm sound asleep. It might be 10 o'clock, but I'm sound asleep. I've just got to sleep after being on the I mean, I'm just like, oh, I'm in a deep sleep. And she just breaks open my door to my bedroom and says, are you okay? These people kill me. They have no respect for sleep. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Jinkies. Erica wanted me to show you these. Have you had these yet? Jolly Rancher freeze dried fruits. Freeze dried. Every
Oh,
time
them look
Erica,
good.
I know, every time Erica goes, I said, what are you trying to do? You're fighting my insulin resistance. I'm already insulin resistant, and you're just helping it along. I love to aggravate the hell out of her. She's so funny. I wouldn't let her lift anything today at all, 'cause you know she had gallbladder surgery Tuesday. I mean, she was here on Friday. That says a lot about her gumption. If you guys know what gumption is, guts, courage, and strength. That's what gumption means to us Appalachians. Do you know what consumption is? Only if you were reared in the Appalachians would you know what consumption means. I'm losing it, Jiggies. I need my Mountain Dew. I need to do the dew. I got my Daisy. I got my. What do you know the person that was in that orange little Camaro running around? The Dodge Charger, whatever it was. Daisy Shorts. Daisy, I hate to tell you this, but you've been doing shorts. Oh gosh, Jiggy. You need to take me down, girl.
Sherry, what are you talking about?
I'm laughing my butt off over here. You need to take me down. Take me down. Yeah, and you liked that lap dance too, didn't you, Chill Willie? Remember? Mm-hmm. I fondly remember. No such thing happens. It's just, it's just things we make up when they were here. We didn't really do them. Well, I did show my titties. Two jinkies, probably, because he
Sure,
was
you showed your
outside.
titties on here the other day.
I can't help it, jinkies. It's a mistake.
Sure, you can't help it.
No, I might be losing my mind or something. I can't help lifting up my shirt. Be glad I can lift anything. I think I'm going to die. And if I do, I hope I'm not laughing. Chickies, I shouldn't have had that gummy. I had a great gummy. Mmm. I had a gummy. I've been smoking pot. I've had 3 beers. I'm about ready to open another one. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I'm ripe like a watermelon. And I can do all things.
Thank you, Believe. Thank you, sweet Believe. So, Lori,
I
I
can do
didn't see your
all
thing
things
earlier.
through
Thank you,
Christ.
Lori, for that super sticker. You're a blessing, sweetheart. Thank you so much, my friend. You're beautiful.
You know, she's taking Logan to
Thank you so much.
Lexington, and that's not real close to them, by the way. That's kind of in, I'd say, the center of Kentucky, north. Well, it's pretty close to Ohio, actually. But anyway, I've been to Lexington because that's where my uncle lived. We used to look. All of us would pile in the car and go see all of the other cousins. We were so stupid back then. We took a big 2 or 3 jugs of our Georgia water, and we set up a stand outside the house and said Georgia water. Oh, we crazy. We crazy about your little. Oh my gosh. Well, you'll see when something happens to me. You'll see my Methodist minister retired now, Marcia. She will preach my service. She knows too much. It's what's wrong. No, it's not wrong. If you can come, you're gonna have to wear a daisy in your hair because April said she's gonna be standing at the door giving out daisies for a flower shower. Are you going to San Francisco? It's gonna be a fun time. Tell me about it. We're gonna be sweating. I mean, y'all, not me. You gonna be sweating to the music. You gonna be wearing that flower in your hair. You'll be up waving hands.
Okay, go back to the focus on life. I tell you, it wasn't drunk, and it's not worth it. It was what I was
I have
trying to
all
do.
this. I have all this shit written down. Really, I need to write my eulogy. I want it. I want it to be the real thing. The real things about Sherry, not oh, she was so wonderful. She was so great. Whatever. I want people to say that woman showed her titties. And by the way, coupon mama. Yes, I have not been to, no, I have not been to a nude beach. But yes, in Europe, I went to many topless beaches. And the 2 women I went with refused to take off their top. And I said, hell, I'm taking off mine. And I did. And they just walked off and left me like they didn't know me. when you're in southern France, do what the French do. If they, we, you know what, we rode on the Seine around
Oh,
the
thank you, my sweet Mama V.
Notre Dame
Thank you,
Cathedral.
sweet friend.
You know what's around
You remember
Notre
when you
Dame
called me?
Cathedral? A bunch of naked people laying around.
Did you? Did I?
That was worth the boat ride. I think I'm gonna lose it, Jinkies. I'm about to lose it. I'm gonna have to turn my camera off. my mic, my mic off because I've got the giggles from the not from the bubbles, but my fish. Yeah, my fish are very important. And so a gummy every now and then doesn't hurt on a Friday night. I can't help it, guys. If you want me to be gone, just put a curse on me or something. I'm sorry, I'm not going anywhere. I hear you typing, Jinkies.
I'm off to hop in. Keep talking,
Mm-hmm.
Sherry.
I heard you.
Oh yeah, I remember that Peace Bugs. I'm sorry about that.
Jinkies, I'm being quiet so you can talk, but I have laughed my high head off. All of this is so funny. When you get my age, I know y'all don't think it's funny now, but when you get my age, to me it's funny. I mean, really, after teaching fifth graders for 25 years, I wish it had been 35. But, and you see this kind of stuff going on. It's like I'm on playground duty again. You know what I mean? They're looking at me. I'm like, well, look back. She stole my boyfriend. I said, okay. Now, think about whether you're better off with him or better with him. And don't tell me that kind of stuff again, because that's kind of personal, don't you think? I got their love nose passed. They thought they were being slick. You know what? They were very surprised at this. I picked those notes up. And you know what? You know what I did? I ripped them into shreds and put them in the trash can. I wasn't going to expose their little personal lives at 10 or 11 years old. That's their thing to do. I had a big mouth bass mounted on the back of my wall. And the mouth of that bass is open about 3 to 4 inches. And that's where they were supposed to send me secret notes or give me comments or tell me how I can improve or whatever. And I loved getting those notes. Those kids were, y'all just don't know. You just have no idea. These kids are right before they get to be smartasses, in middle school. And then I have to civically prepare for middle school. Tell them, you're going to be walking down the hall, somebody's going to call you a faggot. I said, you know what? Pretend like you're deaf and keep on walking. Or just turn around and tell them you point your ears like you have a hearing deficit. Don't turn around, though. No, no. Oh, Lord, we had so much fun. Oh, my gosh. You know what their biggest fear in fifth grade going to middle school was?
Kirby said,
Oh,
"Buy Lolo some sushi." Peace out.
opening their locker. Opening their locker. I asked them, I did a poll. What was their biggest fear about going to middle school? It wasn't anything to do with any teachers or other people. It was, I'm afraid I can't get my locker opened. So I had a dad who offered to put a combination lock on a nail on a piece of 2x4, and we passed it around the room while I was teaching it, and the code was on the back, so they could practice opening their lockers.
Did you hear me, Logan? Kirby said that buy Lolo some sushi. Peace out.
Yeah, I've got the best sushi up the street you've ever seen. Really, I'm told Jinkies.
Yeah.
I'm not liking this, Jinkies. I may have to go downstairs. after all. Yeah, Atlanta. Yeah, I'm about 50 miles from Atlanta. And I already told you, you can go a mile in any direction and be in 4 different counties. Yeah, I don't like all this. Don't. People don't understand why, but my mother's second story of my mother's house blew away when she was a child. The tornado. They got up from under
Can't really
everything
follow Sherry's story.
and looked at the sky. And it was totally blue, like it had never happened. But the whole top of the house was gone. Did
Yeah,
did you hear that beep?
yeah,
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
It's okay, Jinx. Uh, we watched a tornado go over our house. The sky was totally green.
Or
Green.
sushi.
Talking about green. Green as grass. And my dad, we all went to the basement. But my dad, being the kind of person he is, like me, curious about everything, he had to open the garage door in the basement so we could stand there and watch it. And we watched that funnel cloud go over us. And it hit where my mother had distant cousins and about 20 miles from us. And they were killed. And the mama was buried with the baby. She was under the bed. And a 2x4 went through her neck. And I wish they had an open coffin service for her. That was the saddest damn thing I've ever seen. And nobody would go with my mom to the funeral, except me, of course. Of course. I told you I was my mother's best friend. So, Jinkies, I guess you're my best friend. You're my daughter.
You're mine.
Until 2
Rev
a.m.
Kelly, how are you?
I can't believe this till 2 a.m. Hell, I'm going to be up all night. Lola, she sacked out. She not giving out shit. Unless it starts really lightning, popping, and everything. It's coming to me. It is. You see it on the radar.
Planning on making us tuna tonight. He said he was going to make it at 9. Are you still waiting on your tuna? Oh, goodness, Mom V. Well, I can put a towel over the bird cage. They're mad at me for talking. Y'all hear them?
Ha ha! Ha ha! I'm mad at you for talking too. You talk too much, Sneakies. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have fun no matter what. I don't care. Y'all can act like this chaos or a crisis, and I'm still gonna laugh. That's why I don't look like I'm almost 70 years old. It's because I laugh a lot. I don't let things get to me. I learned that a long time ago. Probably when I was about 40. I learned that. It's just it. I've
Well,
learned more.
I'm just
I've
saying
learned more.
this, and I'm not going to say it no more. If they want to drop this shit, it can be dropped. They can go in their direction and do their own thing. If they want to, I don't care. As far as me and Chewy's friendship, it's severed. Um, I tried, but it's severed. Um, I'm glad that they're proud that they broke up a 4-year friendship. Um, so
You know what, Jiggies?
I'm not a victim here. Never said I was a victim. I just hurt real
Jiggies.
bad. I tried with this situation. I tried to talk to Chewy. I tried to, she didn't need to go do this behind my back. She should have never did that. That wasn't okay. And that's all I got to say about that. I honestly will squash this tonight and I will not talk about it ever again, but it's going to take them shutting their mouths too. Stop giving people like Matthew ammunition to come at me. And my personal messages with you, don't do it. That's not okay. You know, I react when people push me. That's not okay.
You didn't
Um,
show the messages, Jinkies.
because I don't want to be that. I don't want to lower myself to their standards.
Well, if somebody has my name in a message, I
But
don't like that either.
I don't want
I
to
don't
lower
like that
myself to
particularly,
their
but it's
standards and
not
show
gonna it's not gonna
messages
ruin my life.
because I
It's
don't
not gonna.
care to show messages. Like I
I
said,
know, but it's not gonna
if
ruin my
anybody
life.
wants to come up here right now, if
Yeah,
anybody wants to come up here right now
I'll leave. If you want to come up here,
and
I'll leave.
and challenge me on anything that I said
I
and
will
tell
leave.
me that I was wrong, I will allow you to come up here and tell your side of the story.
I'll leave immediately. I
If you
promise.
want to come up here and tell your side of the story, Sherry said she'll go down, so you don't have to deal with Sherry. You come up here and you tell your side of the story to me. I will
Yes,
put the link out for you to do that.
that's fair. That's very fair.
If you want to. I didn't plan on going further with this last night. But when I woke up this morning and then everybody's like, well, who's this chat between you? How did Matthew get this stuff? And I seen it was, and I was, I went, wait, that's Dumpling. That's the messages me and Dumpling shared, you know. And I didn't say nothing last night out of the way compared to the people that was
Why
coming
is
in
my
my
name
chat
always brought
and
up?
attacking me last
I'm not
night
even in this
about the
crap.
subject.
Sorry, I'm not in this
You know
crap.
what,
I don't know.
Jennifer B? That is the biggest mistake that I did is shared that personal message.
Yeah.
I mean that anything is being in a group chat at all or discords. You just don't do it. I'm serious, y'all. They always come back to bite you in the butt. Always come back to bite you in the butt. Discords do. And that's the truth. They always come back to bite you in the butt. So from now on, the only person I'm talking to outside of it, I'm not tucked into group chats. Hell no. No more mean girl group chats. No. No more mean girl shit. I'm not putting I'm at this point right now that my personal life will not go to nobody else anymore to use against me. Period. Because
Life life is a long lesson, is what it is.
I don't
And
plan on doing it no more.
you
I'm done
cheekies,
with everybody from them chats.
it's
They
not
can
the
move
first time.
along,
It's not the
go do
first
their
time.
thing, and do their happy. Leave me
It's not the
alone,
first time you might encounter this.
and
Did you
I'll
think
leave them
about
alone.
that?
I'm not going to say not one more word about anybody as long as they leave me alone. And as far as Matthew, well, we'll fight to the day we die, probably, because me and Matthew just don't like each other.
Yeah.
True story.
I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a blast. About ready to have another beer, a gummy, and a beer. I know I have an evil laugh, so don't tell me. It's not a dark laugh. It's just a gut laugh. Those are the best. Oh crap! I I don't want to go downstairs, Jakes. I don't want to. But that's what they're advising, and I don't want to do it. I'm tired of going downstairs. Really? I already did too much. I already have done too much on my ankle that is swollen. Erica looked at that. She said, "Stay off of it. Get back on the scooters. You're not going anywhere." It's tough. But I'm thankful for the people who look out for me. Really. I have a bookkeeper. I have a wonderful caregiver. I have a wonderful God, magnificent God. I can't even describe him because I don't know. I will one day. I've been a lot of places in my lifetime, but that's going to be the most rewarding place I've ever been. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. Okay, I'll just sit right here. Sit right here and drink my beer. I'm really good at drinking beer. Billy Currington. I'm good at drinking beer. What you doing, Jinkies? Are you asleep, baby? Hmm? Have you gone to sleep on me?
No, I'm not asleep. I just figured
Okay.
to let you talk.
I'm finished talking. There's only so much I can say in one single
Hold
breath.
on a minute, just a second. What are you saying, Sherry?
Nothing. I'm saying I'm getting another beer.
Rapper, I can't believe you just did that. That is lowest of the lowest.
I'm not going to get on to you, rapper, because you heard what I said last night. You're a grown man. You know what to do. I'm not going to say anything to you. You don't need anybody to. You're in control of yourself. You're in control of yourself, Bubba. And I love you.
Rapper, I seen what you did. Y'all don't want to know what he did, but I'm not going to tell y'all because it's pretty low life.
Please don't tell me. I don't want to be
You don't
disappointed.
want to know what he just did.
No, I don't want to be disappointed. Thank you.
Thank you, Michelle, you sweet thing.
Is my little bird in here? My little Finch bird. She's flying around me all the time. My little Finch. I have a birdie. Look, this is called silence. It's called silence. Listen to it. Silence always says something.
Sherry, a Siri popped up when I said Sherry.
Yeah, every time somebody says Sherry, and I'm over here, my phone lights up with Siri. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? It's funny because my bad Saint nephew always called me Siri when he was little. Siri? And Cass always called me Mama. Mama, Mama, Mama. I love kids. I think my sister's about to lose her mind. She said, "You only kept them one time." Cass was like, Are you kidding me? You're kidding me? We were there every weekend. Yes, they were. I was able to take care of those two babies then. Not now. Oh, I take care of Cass. The cat's going to end up taking care of me. He knows that. He's precious. I wish you could meet him. He's the most decent man. He's very gentlemanly. He's very kind. He's a musician.
No, it's not Christine. No.
It's the Christine doctrine. If you have something to say, you need to say it. You know why? Because it's for your own mental health. It's not for anybody else. It's for your own mental health. Just go ahead and say it. If you don't, and it's eating at you, you need to get it out. If it's eating at you and you don't need to get it out, then sit and cry for a while.
I realized
I
today that
don't
I'm
I
being
don't
real
know I
because
don't know
everything
anybody
hurts
who's
me. Poor Mama V. Mama V, you ain't very old at all. You're just a few years old, a little bit older than me.
Mama V is like a statue
And she's a
to
wild
me.
woman, Mama V is.
I know she's like a statue to me.
She's a
She's the best.
wild lady.
No, I would love to have some of her cooking. I'm telling you right now, that woman cooks the best stuff I've ever heard. Cook me some collard greens and some pinto beans and some cornbread. Throw some jalapenos in there. I like it. I guess it's about time for a song if you're not gonna talk to me. You gonna go to sleep. You want me to sleep? You
Sing
want me
us
to
the
sleep?
song, Sherry.
I'll sing you to sleep if you want me to. Well, I have to think about it. What is a song? What is appropriate? What do the lyrics say? People love songs, especially back then.
Sing Bessie Flat in Baton Rouge. Heading
No,
for the train.
no, it's
What
a
are you going to
song.
sing?
What a wonderful world.
Okay, sing it, Sherry.
I will, as soon as I get the lyrics.
Sing it. I see trees of green. There's believe, hey, believe. Sing your Lola song, Sherry. Lola Lita.
I'm not pulling the age card, but I'm telling you, my dad told me this that
Good
time is
night,
relative.
guys.
Time is relative, and it is. And he said the older you get, the faster the time goes. I mean, 1 month, it's January, boom. Next month, I wear shorts. I was just like, okay, I have to accept this because I don't have any other choice. Well, Dad would say, yeah, you have a choice, but I don't think you want to make that choice. I mean, that's how my dad was. If you don't like it, you could, you know. But he didn't. No, he never encouraged that. My dad was cool as shit. Let me tell you something. He taught when they were seventh grade in elementary school. Y'all can probably hear thunder, and he got a bag of pot off two boys, and they said, "Mr. Weeks, are you gonna paddle us? You gonna suspend us? What are you gonna do?" He said, "I'm gonna make you flush it down the commode and don't bring it back." He said, "I don't have to punish you because when you get home and your parents' weed is missing, you're gonna get punished." Now, is that not cool or what? That's cool as shit. That's how my dad was. He was cool. I'm telling you, he was cool. Yeah, flush it down the commode. You're not gonna get punished. You get punished enough when you get home and their weed's missing. Don't bring it back. I liked the way I liked the way my dad thought. Told you I'm about to. I'm only. I think I'm on only 2 cylinders now. I'm misfiring, but I think that's pretty damn cool. That he would just make them flush it, not punish it at all. And that probably meant more to him than anything he could have done. And he was not, it's like with my kids, they bring a knife and they accidentally had it their pets when they went fishing with their dad yesterday. And they would bring me that knife.
No, Bobby McGee on my
I didn't
brain.
have to,
Ah,
I
you're
didn't have,
welcome.
I didn't, I didn't have to ask for the knife. They would bring it to me and say, Miss Weeks, I need to give this to you. And please, I said, look, I don't tell the principal anything that goes on inside our classroom. There's not a problem so big that we can't solve right here. And let me tell you something. Come up here, put this in this drawer right here. Before you get on the bus, come get your pocket knife, put it where you had it, and don't bring it back to school. And make sure you check your pockets before you leave home. Okay, baby? That's the way I taught because that's the way I was taught to teach by my parents. Best teachers in the world. They were your first teachers in the world. Babies aren't crazy about being born. They're not crazy about that. They're living a warm, soft, comfortable place. They're being fed on a regular basis. And all of a sudden they're expelled into bright lights and people hovering on them and whatever and blah, 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 and handle them this way and that way. And that had to be a really rough thing for them to go through, for me to go through, for you guys to go through. But you know what? I think death and birth are quite alike, really. Really, I do, because death is like a rebirth. So, but you probably won't remember. Probably won't remember the damn
Sherry.
thing.
Sherry's giving her insight, you all.
If Sherry's preaching, please give me a cash app. I need a cash app. Low on these bill bones.
Sherry. Reggie Be Good still singing Bobby McGee.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we're gonna have a hippie funeral. Not funeral, ceremony. Whatever you want to damn call it. I don't care. It's all written out. Everything. Everything, everything. Jiggy's is in my will. She's getting my rocking chair that they gave me when I retired. You know what? I keep dreaming that I haven't retired. I'm still at school. You know how many times I dream a week that I'm still at school? It's wild. It is just wild. And what dream I had this week, I could taste. I could taste. I ate something and I could taste it in my drink. I was like, whoa. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. But I could taste it. That's just really weird, I think. It's a wonderful world, but there's a better wonderful world waiting for us. Be sure you're on the be sure you're on the mountain highway going
Sing it,
up.
Sherry. Sing it. Life is a highway.
No,
We're gonna ride
life
it.
is like a railroad. Life is
I'm just
like a
gonna
railroad.
say, and this is gonna be the last thing I say about this subject, guys, is I will squash this tonight. I will not say another word about it. Everybody can go in their own directions and love one another. Kumbaya. I'll go in my direction. and do my
Stop
thing.
saying
I do
kumbaya
not
for
expect
peace. Kumbaya means come
anybody,
back here.
absolutely anybody, to choose between them or me. That is up to you, who you love. I do not
There is
want you
no
to feel
them
like
or
it's
us. I'm telling you.
responsibility to love me more or them
Look,
less.
look.
And
No,
I just,
she's not asking for that. You do
as,
what you want to do.
as far as Chewy, I don't hate Chewy. I love Chewy still. I'm
Do what
very
you want.
hurt, and we was more than just YouTube.
Do what you want to do, is what I
So
say. Go where you want to
I'm gonna
go.
leave that at that
Do what you want to
because I've
do.
said a lot of things that have hurt tonight, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh boy, I got some great music in my mind to play. I love
And
music
Sherry's gonna
too.
sing y'all a song now.
No, I'm not.
Well, you said you was going to.
I
I
just
thought you
sang
was
them.
going to get the lyrics.
Go where you want to go. Do what you want to do. I mean, that's from way back in the 60s. Well, if you come to my service and you get a flower in your hair,
What?
I'll meet you in San Francisco.
Meet me in San Francisco.
Yeah. If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. All across the nation, there's a celebration. You don't know the mamas and the papas.
The mamas and the papas.
Oh my gosh, jeez. I'm so old.
I'm glad that I don't know what's going on. Run, Mama V. Just don't ask and run.
Run, run, turn your head, dust your
Yes.
feet off, and
Don't
go.
ask, just run.
It's not worth knowing, really. It's not worth knowing. I mean, I'm telling y'all think this petty stuff is big time stuff. It's not. Let me tell you what's really important in life. It's real life. What you're going through. Everybody's going through something. We're all going through something. Some of us tell everybody about it, some of us don't. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to tell anybody your business unless you want to. Go where you want to go. Do what you want to do. Do. But just do right. Please, just do right. I'm like Maya Angelou. Just do right. If you haven't read or heard her, you need to go on YouTube and search and type in Maya Angelou and listen to some of her stuff. Great woman. And Robert Frost. I can quote so many poems for Robert Frost. My grandparents spent a lot of time teaching me recitation. When I was 4 or 5 years old, I was reciting poems. My granddaddy would send me home with a poem that I had to learn. And when I came back after school on Friday afternoon, he would ask me to repeat it to him because that was like my homework. And I did it. I did it. That's how much I learned so much from them. And my parents were busy with my sister and my little brother. And my dad asked me one time, he said, "Have you ever been jealous of your siblings?" I said, "No." He said, "I believe that." I said, "I'm not, Dad." I said, when something happens to you, anything that's supposed to be mine, I wish you would split it and give it to them. That's what I told him. He said, "I'm not going to do it. I've always treated you children fairly."
Yeah.
Y'all don't know what kind of parents I had. I had remarkable parents and grandparents, both sides.
Sissy, go get Logan. Go! Watch her, y'all. She goes back and gets Logan. She's got to go potty,
She's
and
got to
Logan will just let
pee.
her out. She
She's
goes and
got to
gets him.
pee. Cheekies, get up, go let her out. I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna come over there and
I'm on a live, Sherry.
I'm gonna come over there and wipe you out if you don't let that dog out.
Hold on. Hold on, Sherry.
Really,
Hold
really.
on. The
If
singing don't let
Lola was
that by.
doing,
Hold
Lola wouldn't
on.
do that. Lola, I wouldn't let her get to that point. Really, that dog's holding it and letting you know firmly she needs to go out. Man, I can understand animal emotions. No wonder I can understand people's. They're animals too. We're all animals. We're mammals. We have hair, don't we? We give birth. Well, the men have to help, but they don't have to deal with the rest of the crap. They don't have to have a period. They don't have to be made fun of whether they've got big breasts or not big breasts. They don't have to birth babies. They don't have to carry the babies. I kind of like seahorses. A male carries the babies. That's what he does. That's his job. Pretty cool, I think. Y'all might think I'm crazy, but I'll tell you what I'm really doing. I'm still teaching. I'm trying to teach. I want to, and I happen to have an audience, and so you guys are the lucky ones. You're the lucky ones. Aren't you happy about that? I can't see chat. And Jeannie's can't highlight it, so I'm just lost. I always have to watch the next day, but that gives me something to do on the weekends. That Kay's gonna come in here and wake my damn ass up. Burst the door open. Sherry, are you okay? Well, I was.
Hey, Tams. How are you, honey?
I was okay. I don't get mad about it or anything. I'm the most pleasant person when I wake up in the morning. I'll get up singing or doing whatever. I don't get up like a grouchy old, you know what, witch. I'm pleasant.
Sherry.
Ma'am,
Why does every time I say Sherry, my Siri goes off?
so does mine.
She says, sorry, I don't understand.
I know every time somebody says my name on anywhere that I'm on YouTube, my phone lights up. It says Siri. Uh, how can I help you or something? I don't know. I'm just telling you, Siri and Sherry don't sound like anything alike. But anyway, my parents did not drink at all, nor smoked, nor did chow, nor did anything at all. They were always called goody goodies. They were the goody goodies. And they didn't have a lot of friends because a lot of their friends, even in our church, they drank, smoked, and all that crap. And would you believe a lady at my church that I babysat for? She became my principal, and she was formerly my dad's teacher at his school. I mean, talk about your weird stuff now. That was weird. But she already knew me very well. I took care of her children. I did. And we laugh about it, and stuff like that. But she knew me very well. She knew my family. She knew my family was always well known. Now, I think my family name's been kind of ruined by somebody that they don't want to be even known about the last name. It's really sad. They don't want to have anything to do with me because my last name's Weeks. and their daddy accosted them and assaulted them.
Hmm.
He wrote an essay on them. Let's put it that way. And so they don't want to have anything to do with that name. They're both married. And so now they don't want to have anything to do with me because that's my last name. Make that make sense. That's stupid. And I don't care. I don't care. I'm not leaving them. I'm leaving everybody in my will something so they can't contest it. I'm too smart for. Oh, mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Chickies do
What, Sherry?
the awakening.
Hey, Sherry Metcalf. How
The
you?
awaken. The
Thank
little
you,
bird
Sherry.
I have sketched is called the awakening.
I feel like that stepping back from a lot of this stuff would probably be my best bet at this time, because right now I'm dealing with a lot. I'm dealing with my employee being diagnosed with lung cancer, and her not knowing what to do. She's scared to death. I'm dealing with consoling her. I'm dealing with
Yeah.
Christine. I'm dealing
Yes.
with
Yeah.
home issues and life issues,
Miss
and
Ann.
I don't feel like this stuff should be even any important anymore.
If that did
The
prove Miss
stuff
Ann
I
Miss
probably won't
Ann
even know
has
about
cancer.
come tomorrow.
I've been telling y'all all along
Yeah,
Miss Ann has cancer. I'm tired of people saying she doesn't. And so I'm glad she did prove it. My gosh, I don't, or by golly, as my granddaddy would say,
and
by golly, I might
I'm
do
just
the
at that
same damn
point.
thing. I'm not even gonna
Point
tell
that
you.
I
Number
I
one,
need
I'm
to
not gonna
step
tell you if I
away
have cancer. You
for
won't
a
know
while.
it.
I mean, you got people that's coming up here, like rappers coming up here in the back chat, and acting like he's Christine, saying I'll die on Monday, stuff like that. Yeah, that is
He's
not
saying
funny.
what, baby? Say that again,
That's not
please.
funny, rapper.
Rapper, would you
That's
repeat
not
what
funny.
rappers? Would you repeat
Um,
what he said, please, Chickies? Thank you. What'd you say, rapper?
you got people that's just it's just too much.
Let me tell you
Well,
something.
guys,
You know what the percentage of people are that say they have cancer and don't? Research that and see what you think about it. You know how many people actually try to fool people? Research that and then tell me what the percentage is. Yeah, I want you to do it. No, I'm not going to tell you. I want you to do it yourself. See what the percentage is. You're going to be shocked. Nobody goes around telling everybody they have cancer unless they have cancer. And I'm tired of people making fun of people having cancer. And I swear to God, if I had cancer, I wouldn't tell a damn soul.
I'm just done with
I wouldn't.
everybody.
I would
I'm just
not. I
not
don't
with
want
you guys.
anybody.
I'm not my supporters. I love you guys. I'm just really tired. I'm not playing victim. A victim is somebody that causes their own drama. No, I didn't cause my own drama. I just voiced my opinion, and it got taken to new levels of
A victim is someone that's had a wrong.
dishonesty and
A victim is
stuff like
someone that's
that.
had a wrong done to them. Period. A sin against them. A wrong
Nobody,
done
no, but
against them.
rapper is rapper.
I don't care. That's what I
And I'm
say.
just ready. I don't know. I don't know what to do next from the one point to the next. Do I stay on YouTube and continue this shenanigans of constant hurt and crazy and fighting constantly, or do I leave?
I wouldn't be here if I
I've met some beautiful people on here that I really, really, really love.
in my lifetime. But this
Well,
time,
that's true, lock and loaded.
That's all I'm going to
Really, it's
say.
not,
I
you know,
just don't need it at this
that
time.
was not really, I didn't say that correctly because
Do
you're
it
right.
later.
It's not locked and loaded. You're
Do it
correct.
later.
I shouldn't have said it like that. I guess I was thinking along another lines. But you're right. Victims, there's several types of victims. And I don't feel like I'm a victim of anything, but I
We
am
are all
sad.
victims of
I'm
something.
sad currently.
We are all victims of
And
something.
I just don't know how much more drama that can unfold on these streets that
Jinkies, you know what? We're going through a
it's
horrible
like a
time right
double-edged sword. I've got
People,
friends on here. I got support. I got love. I've got people that loves me. I've got people that help me. They love my shows. They think I'm fun. Um,
you're crazy as hell.
I I got people that
But
um,
I love you. I'll never leave you,
think I'm
Jinkies.
crazy as hell. I got people that
I'll
hate
never
me.
leave. I'll never leave you, Jinkies. Never.
I'll never let you go, Sherry. I'll never let you go. What movie is that? It really has.
When
And
I
I think it's
die,
best
there'll
to
be a
time at this
select
time
few
to
people I want to see.
I think it's for the best if I'm not going to address, even if they want to come back and address it, I'm not going to address it anymore. I think I'm just going to walk away from it all and try to find something new to get into and have fun and just try to do fun stuff with YouTube instead of keep going down this street. I'm going to be Jinkies from now on and not branch out into other groups or follow others people because that's where it gets you in the long run.
May I say something, Jinkies, please?
What's that, Sherry? Go ahead.
As an elder speaking, well, I've been coughing because it was a good cough. But as an elder speaking, I'm not pulling the age card. Everybody, that's what they call it, the age card. Anyway, I'm not pulling that as an elder. As an elder, I'm speaking of that people, they just can be so cruel. And as you get older, your little circle of friends becomes smaller. A lot of your
Mhm.
friends have already died, and
You're
your
right, locked
circle,
and loaded.
your
Absolutely right.
your circle
You're right,
becomes
Kids
smaller.
Codes.
You might have 3 or 4 people, maybe 5 if you're lucky, that love you. I mean, and don't want anything from you. They just want to love you because of who you are. And that's what happens when you get older.
It
Your
is
circle of
Planet Biscuit
friends.
Head.
Yeah,
Let
my
me
circle of friends, I had
get you down.
a
It's
multitude of
strong.
friends.
Here we go.
But
You're
now
right
I
for
don't.
me.
Now I don't. I don't have a multitude of friends because I guess I've either become so selective or people are intimidated by me. I don't know what the hell it is. But anyway, I'd rather have 2 or 3, maybe 5 people that I
Maybe
do.
500.
No, no. Just that
Uh,
many people around me
many.
that
I won't.
really care and really love me. And that's all you need when you get my age. Here's the age card again. I'm throwing my age card out there. So clip it. Uh, yes, I would rather have 2 or 3 good friends than a multitude of fake friends. And you find out as you age who the fake ones are. You do. And it's hurtful. Oh, yeah, we grieve it. We grieve the loss of a friendship. But and sometimes we didn't cause the loss of the friendship, but we still suffer from it. Because just because we didn't cause it, it doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. And so that's what I have to say. There, that's the age card. You haven't let that dog out yet. I'm gonna come over there
She's
and beat the
outside
hell out of you.
pottying, Sherry.
What? Get up and let her in. She's one of your best friends. Get up. Let that dog in. Scholar. Oh my God. I can't stand it. Chickies, let that
Honey,
dog in.
it's 80 degrees outside. She's on a covered front porch, a big covered front
Chickies,
porch. She's barking at the cats.
she wants to be with her family.
No, she's barking with the cats. She needs to stay out long enough and go poopy so she don't poopy in my house.
Oh my
She sits
goodness.
out there and barks. If I
If a
showed you
dog
all,
poopies in your
she
house, it's
sits and
your damn
barks at the
fault.
cats. I can
It's your
show you
damn
all the Ring
fault.
doorbell
It's
if you
not the
want.
dog's fault if they poop in the house.
Sherry,
It's your fault.
quit making me feel bad because it's not. She's been in here all evening long. She needs to go out and go poopy, and she can bark at the cats a while. I'm
Well,
about to show you my Ring doorbell to prove what I'm saying.
you want to see mine? No. You show me yours and I'll show you mine. Isn't that how it goes? Oh man, I'm on one tonight. I'm on a tear, and I admit it. I'm on a tear. I'm on a tear. Let me tell you something. I got a hair up my butt. I am watching all this stuff about solar flares while I'm talking to you guys, and I have a book of poetry I wrote, starting from like 1970. And at the end of the book, it's written with a marker. It says "solar flare?" question mark. Now, even in the 70s, when I was a teenager, I was thinking, is this the way the earth will end? Because I've read that poem 100 times. You know, this is the way the earth will end. This is the way the earth will end. This is the way the earth will end. Will end, not with a bang, but a whisper. If a solar flare hits us, we're gone. We gone. We gone. So, and it can. I mean, they even call them solar tornadoes because, the sun is just gases burning. But sometimes those gases have to go somewhere. And I know the sun is.
Sherry got quiet. What?
Don't know what's going to cause the end of the earth. I've read Revelations 100 times, but I'm telling you, I don't really know. I understand the symbolism in Revelation, the four horsemen and the seven, whatever, whatever. There are many numbers that keep coming up in Revelation. No, it doesn't have an S. It's Revelation because it's John's revelation. These solar flares can, you might not feel it when you're outside. And by the way, the Earth is doing a spin around. You know what I mean? It's and so is the sun. At the same time, we're doing a little dance with our light and our heat and our survival. We're doing a little dance. You know, the Earth is kind of moving at the same time we get these solar things. So, uh, this is scientific. If you don't believe me, research it yourself. I don't like it when people say you don't know what you're talking about. I don't talk about something that I don't know. The Earth is about 25 degrees off its axis. Plus, it's going through a full flip. So is the sun going through a full flip. Tell me that's not going to react. Tell me. They got two moving objects. One depends on the other. Yeah, I know, I'm too weird. I'm just too weird for anybody. Y'all don't listen to me. Really. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me because Don't listen to me because I know too much. Go, go research it. Don't listen to me. Yeah. When there's a solar flare and there's matter with it, as it goes away from the sun, it it cools as it's moving away from the sun, and then that's called plasma.
Yeah.
That's called. I'm sorry, Jinkies. I'm teaching a science lesson.
I know, Sherry. I know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why you put sorry for? Why you sorry for, Sherry? Sherry!
What is wrong with that dog?
I'm going to show you what's the matter with this dog. I want to show you what she looks like out there. This is
Okay.
Skylar.
Why don't you just
Skylar
open the door?
is a very
Would you rather open the
happy,
door than your whole
healthy,
audience have to listen
whiny
to your
dog.
dog bark?
Where's she at?
Open the door so your audience doesn't have to hear the dog
She's
bark.
sitting out there barking at the
That's as
cat,
bad. That's as
Sherry.
bad as a battery out of a
Look,
fire
I'm going to
alarm.
show you what she's doing right now. Hold on. Sitting out there on my front porch.
A smoke
You see it?
detector.
Hold on.
I don't care. It's the same thing as having a
You
smoke
see her?
detector go
She's
off.
barking at the cats. She's not barking at coming in. She's barking
Yeah,
at the cats. Do
I
you
know.
see her?
Yeah, we all woke up one night because Dad said, "I."
She's barking at the cats.
He said, "Excuse me for saying
She's
this."
on
He
a
says,
very comfortable.
"Okay, Jinky, she's your dog. I mean, you've done well with your child. I'm sure you'll treat the dog well. So I'll hush. I'm just, they're innocent. They can't do anything without us. Really, they can't live without us. They don't have to. They're domesticated. They don't know how to do anything without us. That's true. Hey, Jinx. Jinx. Oh, she's texting us.
What? Oh, I see her on
Nothing.
camera. Sorry, guys.
What are you talking about? You're so weird. You know that? You're
I
just
saw on
weird as
camera.
you're just weird as hell. She is really. She's weird as hell. Wish Daisy was here right now. Daisy, come up here, baby. Look, the people. I'm gonna tell you something. Uh, okay. Uh, First, I'm gonna tell you, a house divided will not stand. No, Abraham Lincoln didn't say that. It's in the Bible. And we cannot, we cannot, we cannot hurt people just because we've been hurt. That is exactly the wrong thing to do. Don't hurt somebody just because you've been hurt. That is not right. If you are a true Christ follower, you will not do that.
He's
You will
talking to
not.
Auntie Sherry.
You
They're
will not take.
so
You won't
awesome.
take. You won't take
None of that is
vengeance.
true at all.
Well, you
What
know
are
what?
you talking about, Bobo?
Well, you know what? You can come to my church on Sunday.
Sherry, you go to church
I'll
on
be right
Sunday?
here. I'm just kidding. Not kidding, but I am sort of kidding. Look, Jinkies, any difference I can make this in a positive
Where you
thing
going, Fireball?
for
Bobo?
somebody's. If I can improve somebody's life in a positive way, in any way I have to do it, I will. And if I don't, I shall try. I will try. I guess. Oh no. We didn't have conflicts in my classroom. Nope.
I tell
We
you
did not.
this guy, not Bobo.
We didn't. We
But
didn't
one of my
because
neighbors is with that crappy music they're playing.
I
Well,
wouldn't let him
leave.
come it. I wouldn't let him. I wouldn't let those little kids come to me and say, "Well, she's got my boyfriend." And
Leave.
da 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 da. This is her note. I said, "I don't want to see her note." I said, "Obviously, you guys have a problem. The music room is empty next door. There's a round table. Everybody take a seat and express your opinion one by one, and then come to a conclusion. And you have 10 minutes." Well, in that 10 minutes, I left my classroom. I looked in the window the whole time. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth like
Is
this.
it normal for almost going on
I
two
didn't
weeks
settle.
now
I
that
didn't
the
settle their
community is
problems.
going
I didn't.
without water?
I didn't
That's not
settle their
normal, is
problems.
it? Can you
I
believe
didn't.
that? A
I didn't settle
community?
their problems for them.
Hey,
I
Patty
made
Ponytail.
them settle them.
Happy Friday, baby. Is it normal that a community goes 2 weeks without water? Almost. We're going on 2 weeks now, almost. I know I'm being a little exaggerated on 2 weeks, but I mean, we're going into our second week.
No, you're going into like 10 days without
Huh?
water. Well, tomorrow. Well, today will be 11 days you've been without water.
No, tomorrow will make 7 days.
Oh, I thought you said 11 days. See,
7.
I can't hear shit.
You can hear that dog barking at the cats outside.
Well, anybody can hear that, Jinkies. Really? I've had 5 pairs of hearing aids. You know what those 5 pairs of hearing aids cost me? And I've had every kind you could get. $25,000. And guess what? No, back then my insurance didn't pay for it. So no,
Here's a
now they do. Now they do.
plain old
But
pointless
I
BS.
can't find. I can't find any hearing aids that
What are you
will
talking
last.
about, Bobo? Pointless
Bobo, have a
BS.
beer on me, baby. Bobo, here's to you, sweetheart. I love you.
Sure. Oh my gosh. Bobo's so weird.
I've known Bo Evans forever. Are you kidding
How
me?
many years, Bo?
He
4
got mad
years.
at me. He got mad at me one time. I'm like, what the hell did I do? Cheeky said, he's just drinking. He's grouchy.
He gets grouchy and picks on you, Sherry.
I know. I don't care. I love him anyway. He's our Bobo. Even Daisy calls him Bobo. And we all call him Bobo.
I can't.
I'm not ready to go wild, y'all.
I can't get over him. He's so mean.
Yeah, he can be
Right.
mean.
Sherry'd whoop you, Bobo. She's gonna whoop you if she see what you said.
Excuse me, I can't see chat. Would you
Reggie
highlight what
says I
Bo?
paid
What are you saying,
per
Bobo, about me?
year for
You
my
just want to
mom's hearing
chew.
aids.
You just want to chew on
Really?
my.
20
You just
years
want to
ago.
chew on my neck, kiss these luscious lips. That's what you want.
20 years ago? Wow.
Poor Bobo. I don't know how you're gonna make it without me, Bobo.
Sherry's saying she's the 5-time champion. Ronald's in here now. Oh,
Hey, Ronald. Excuse me, Bo, but Ronald is my ride or die. And you know where I ride? In the golf cart.
ooh. Hold on, I gotta go pee. And let the
You know,
dog in.
he doesn't have to change gears. Ronald doesn't have to change gears till I change them for him. Oh, I forgot. Golf carts don't have gears. Oh, that wasn't a gear? I might die just from laughing at myself. This is my fun night. I'll pay for it tomorrow, but this is gonna be my fun night. I mean, you can take it or leave it, like it or lump it. Take it down the road and dump it. It's what we said back in the 70s. Like it or lump it. You know what was weird when I was growing up? I would go, I would go to the theater. I always wanted to sit in the balcony. I couldn't sit in the balcony because that's where the black folks sat. I was so mad about that. So was my mother. She gave me permission. And the theater manager went to our church. So she calls my mother and said, "Did you give her permission to do that?" And my mom said, "Yes." And she said, "Well, she's not going to because it's my theater." Mom's like, "Thank you, Mrs. Maddox." Anyway, the weird thing in the 70s was when you saw a bunch of boys go to a movie together, they always skipped seats between each other. I'm telling you, one would sit here, skip a seat, sit here. I'm like, that is just weird. What in the world are they doing? I asked my dad, I said, why? Are they skipping seats in the theater like that? He said, so people won't think that they're uh, something I can't say. Look, all of us girls went, and we all sat together. We didn't keep flying fish. But those boys, man, they spaced it out.
Anyways, good night. Good night, Fireball.
Oh, are you going? Are you leaving, Jiggies? I was just talking about boys
That
skipping
wasn't
seats.
nice, Fireball. Don't say that. That's not nice.
Now, Jiggies,
What?
are you leaving?
No.
Okay, I'm not leaving either. I
I
was
know
just
you ain't
telling.
going nowhere, Sherry.
I was telling them about in the 70s how boys would skip seats between each other. And I was like, Dad, when the girls, we all go together. We can walk anywhere we wanted to, really. We all lived within uh, 8 minute walk, 10 minute walk back then. Now it'd be like a 2 hour walk. But we'd all go to the movies together. We all sat in a row, all together. And these guys would skip a seat in between each other, in between each other. I'm like, Dad, why do they do that? He said, because they don't want to be called up.
It's Bo
And that's
Evans, Ronald.
that's that is exactly what he did. He said, and I kind of got it then. I was like, oh, they don't want they don't want everybody to think they're queer because they sit together. Is a dad. So I'm a lot like my dad. Everybody's always told me. So you should have known him. Great man. Funny, 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 funny. Very funny. He spent a lot of time with us when we were kids because he took us off my mother's hands. Took us swimming, took us fishing, all that kind of stuff. So she could mop the floor, do whatever the hell she wanted to. Oh,
Sorry.
camera. I got the camera off now, Cheekies.
Why'd you turn the camera off, Sherry? Are you
Ha
feeding
ha,
your
not again.
fish?
No. My fish are full. Well, one of them isn't. It keeps coming to the top. Hang on. There you go, little baby. You feel better now. Okay. One thing I've never
Sherry's
done,
feeding the
but
fish, y'all.
I'm finished.
Are you finished? You know, it's still early. It's only 11:28. We're usually up later than this.
I don't have anywhere to be. I don't have to be accountable tomorrow.
Yeah. It's
No,
usually a lot later than this.
Now Kay's a different story. She's the
Yeah.
weekend. She's the weekend flyby. No, I thought her flyby, but I don't like it when she wakes me up, flings that door up, and starts screaming. I'm like, thank God I'm very kind when I wake up. I told her shut the hell.
Sherry, what we gonna do with you?
Nothing.
Where'd Peace Pugs go?
No, don't
Peace
do
Pugs
anything
was
with
in
me.
here.
I'll do it to myself, okay? You don't have to do anything. I'm telling you, that gummy was yummy.
That gummy was yummy.
I'm a gummy bear. I'm just a gummy bear. I'm a gummy, yummy, yummy in your tummy bear. Boom, 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 boom.
Was her brother Bo? No, you're not Ronald.
Y'all must think I'm crazy.
Birdhead.
You must think I'm crazy
I
and
need
don't
to
know
get out of the
anything.
bed.
I'm not
Oh,
a fan. I'm not a fan of rap, but I'm a big fan of rap.
no, you wouldn't be if you seen what he said tonight.
What do you say? Rapper.
It's, shut up, Ronald.
Ronald, we're gonna get on a golf court together, and I'm gonna change your gears, even though they're electric. Well, some are gas powered, but unless you have gas, I don't have any. I'm losing it, Jinkies. I think I'm really losing it. I can't help but laugh at. I can't help but laugh. I say I can't even speak correctly.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with me. I don't know which it is. It the gummy? Is it weed? Or is it the beer? Or the combination? Somebody clip this so they can use it. Them, they, whoever they are. Use it, use it, use it, use it. You're gonna miss some good content if you don't. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
goodness. Hold on a second, guys.
You're a nutcase, Jakes. You know that?
I am. Why?
Because you just are. Because we're a lot alike. I mean, we're both very open about our feelings. We're both very expressive. I would say even animated. And we just tend to say what's on our minds, and whatever repercussions come, we'll deal with it. That's what we do.
Well, Camelot come in here today. Sir, come in
Because
here.
I'm not
Hey,
afraid of anybody.
Camelot.
I'm not afraid of anybody in
Where
this
is
whole damn.
Bojangles been? I ain't seen Bojangles in a
I'm
long
not
time.
afraid of anybody in this whole damn world. I'm not. I really am not.
Look what Ronald said, Sherry.
You can't touch me. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Woo-hoo. Okay, you drive, Ronald. You drive, baby. I'll be drinking the beer in the back. And beating your ass, by the way, at golf. Man, I was a good golf player. I played some people for the first time and I beat their asses. I didn't realize how good I was at it. I was always a tennis player. But I beat people that played golf all the time. I mean, it wasn't just the first time like beginner's luck. It was over and over. People were saying, "Well, you need to play so and so." I'd say, "Okay, tell me where to go." And
Hey,
I
Rising
play.
Kane.
I loved it. I loved it. I loved playing sports. Really, I did. Oh no, there's a
I don't know.
affirmative.
Did you go to live chat up there, Abigail, and hit live chat? She doesn't come in as Mama V sometimes. She comes in as different people. Let's see what she was this time.
No, I know Ronald anywhere.
This time she
I love
was.
Ronald.
Have you
I
seen
love
us
Ronald.
podcast?
I love Ronald. I just want to make that clear to everybody. I love Ronald. Always have.
Oh,
And some
Lori,
people took his humor the
leave
wrong
Lori.
way the
Leave
first
got me
time.
a super sticker
But
for batteries
now,
for my smoke
but
detector.
now I know him. I know him.
Michelle Finch become a new member. Let's
Hey, my
see.
baby bird.
That's so sweet.
That's my little
This was all
bird.
earlier, and I was making sure I give everybody a good call out.
That's my little bird, Jinkies. She's my Finch.
Uh, can,
Yep, she flies around and takes care of me.
it's probably way behind in chat. It's possible I am really behind in chat, y'all.
Well, I can't see chat, so I'm even further behind than
There, I'm
Jinkies is.
highlighting.
You did. Woohoo! 18 holes. I can't walk 18 holes anymore, but I can damn ride the golf cart. If you want to drive, you drive. I'll drink the beer and still beat the hell out of you. Ronald El Presidente. And by the way, Ronald, tell PG that I love her. And you know what? She already knows that. I go on there sometimes just to say, I love you. And then I leave. That's all I need to say. I don't need to say anything else. And I don't have anything against anybody. I really don't. It's just that people are, it's their behavior. It's not really them in their heart, what they want to be or what they do. It's just, you have to understand, it's just covered up by, sometimes people have a rough time, and they can't handle stuff. They really can't. They can't take it.
Betty Jane. Hey, bloody Betty Jane.
Ronald, we get one mulligan, right, buddy? And I will tee off at the men's tee. There's a women's tee, I know. But you
Y'all.
know what? I never teed off from the women's tee. I always teed off at the men's. I wanted to be completely fair. So, just because they moved me, I don't know how many inches farther, that is ridiculous. I said, no, I'm teeing off the men's tee. And I did. And I won a bunch of times.
Hey, Buster.
I didn't realize I had a knack for it until I started playing people. And then people were calling me to ask me if I wanted to play them because I guess they thought, well, she's just a novice. You're going to beat her. But it ended up that I beat them. I have a straight drive, I'll tell you that.
Thanks, Buster, for the thumbs up, brother.
And I'm good at putting. That's another thing. And sand traps.
Thank you, Bella.
Yeah. And don't you love
So
it,
I
Ronald?
still have water, but it's just a little strand of water, and it's enough that fills up the back of the toilet. It's enough that I washed one load of clothes with, but it took a long time to wash that one load of clothes. So I need to go put that load of clothes in the dryer. But at least it got washed.
Now
That was
keep one in
cool.
there, their dryer won't work.
So, yeah. I still have that banana I never touched or eat last night.
You do have good luck, I'll
Looking
tell you
pretty
that.
ripe. But I did buy some new bananas tonight, and they're green. And I'm going to take. Who was telling us about green bananas?
I have
That they
one.
they have less
Coupon
starch.
Mama. Coupon Mama told us.
Keep on, Mama. Yeah.
Yep, she did. Look, I've got a good memory. I hope
Yeah,
that God doesn't take that away. I mean,
yeah.
take something else away. Take my legs away. Take my arms away. What's that song, Jiggies? And if I ever lose my sight, lose my eyes, da-da-da-da-da-da, I won't have to see again. And if I ever lose my legs, I won't play and I won't beg. But if I ever lose my legs, I won't have to walk anymore. That's just part of the song.
Yeah.
I couldn't even remember all the words. So,
Sherry's singing for y'all still.
well,
Um, I just wanted to tell
let me tell you
everybody
something.
at this point in time,
When I quit singing
I'm
or
gonna
having a
probably
sense
take
of
this
humor,
live
I'm
down
dying. Okay,
after it's
get it
over
straight.
with.
Get it straight.
Um, I don't want to fight
Oh,
no more. I don't want to be mean to people anymore. If people want to stop, I'll stop and we can squash it completely. I don't want to keep doing this back and forth stuff anymore. So, like I said, I'll stop.
but there's a difference
I'll
now.
down and I'll stop. But
There's
everybody's
a
got to stop
there's
because
a
if you don't
difference.
stop, you know I'm not gonna.
There's
And
a
it's just gonna get
difference.
worse from this point on. And I've not said nothing to nobody about people's personal lives, and I don't intend on hurting people's personal lives anymore. Um, and no, I haven't told personal lives that was told to me or anything like that, and I don't
She
intend
doesn't
to.
tell me anything
All
unless
I'm
she's in a
asking everybody to do is
fix.
walk away from each other and move on. At this point, if you squash it, if I'm squashing it, if you want to squash it, it's as simple as that.
It's Sasquatch. Do it.
But like I said, I'm squashing it. So at this point in time, I will be moving along unless somebody triggers me to move back. And I'm not talking about Matthew. Matthew's just Matthew. Um, I'm talking about the girls. I don't want to keep this up because it's not healthy. I don't want to keep the hurt up and everything. So I'm just saying squash it. Move along. Because if it keeps going, you know I'm going to keep going too. And I don't want to keep going. I want to stop this and end it right now. I really don't want it to keep going any further. I don't wish to be a part of your lives anymore. I don't wish to talk to you guys anymore. I don't wish to. You say my name, I'll say yours. That's just a matter of what it'll be. But don't say my name. Just move on, do your thing, do your lives, and leave me alone.
Let that dog in.
Sherry, she's barking at cats.
I don't care. Let the dog in.
She will come in a minute. She's not been out in more than 30 minutes.
Well, go get her. Now,
She's fine.
go get the
She don't need
dog.
to sit in the house constantly. I live in a little cul-de-sac down here at the bottom of the
She's
road.
used to being in
She's
the
very
house.
safe and very okay sitting where
I
she's at,
know. But she's
barking at
barking because
cats.
she's barking to you because she's used to being in the house. Now she's not.
Well,
She
you know
feels
what?
more
She
secure
also
when she's
uses
in
the
the
bathroom in my
house.
house if I don't leave her out long enough to potty.
Oh, she's had plenty of time to do that.
No, she doesn't. She sits on the
I
front
would
porch
never, I don't
and
leave
she
Lola
barks
out
at
for 30
cats most
minutes.
of the day.
No, no, I have a little small fenced in area for her.
She uses the bathroom in my house if I don't let her stay out long enough. I won't let you see what she's doing again. Just so you know, she's not trying to get in. She's trying to bark at cats. You can see her right here. She's
Whatever you
barking at
say,
cats.
we can't see her.
You see her?
No,
She's right there barking at cats and possums. She chased them possums down.
That's a
She tries to eat
begging
them possums
mark.
up.
That's a begging mark. Like, let me in.
She's
Give me a treat.
fine. She's fine.
Okay. I don't know anything about animals anyway.
Rosie Kane's been
Only
a member for
animals I
20
the
months.
animals I
Thank
know
you,
the
Rosie
best
Kane.
are people.
Love you, darling.
And people are the craziest people
Thank
I've
you,
known.
Rosie Kane.
People are the craziest people I've ever known.
People are the craziest people I've ever known. God's good.
Yes.
Was it beer? God is great. Beer is good, and people are crazy. That's Sherry's song. God is good. Beers and people are
My
crazy.
song is by Billy Currington. And it's I'm pretty good at drinking beer. I was going I was gonna play that for my doctor.
You
He
gonna play
said,
it for your doctor?
yeah, I was gonna play it for my doctor. He was like, what kind of beer do you drink? I said, I drink light beer. He said, what percentage of alcohol is that? I said, 6. He said, oh, Sherry. I said, well, do you know about Jesus Christ?
Being a dog, let
Do you
her
know about
bark
Jesus
at the
Christ?
cat. Right,
He
Richie, be good. She
he's
likes to
not
sit
a
out there and barks at the
he's
cat.
not a believer. He's not a believer. He said, I'm from a family that's Buddhist, Jewish, this. I don't know what to believe. I said, will you stop talking to me like that? And every time you do, I will say Jesus Christ. You're gonna have to think about that every time I say it.
This is Sherry. This is Sherry's meme right here. It
This
says,
is
"Did
Sherry
y'all hear the
talking to
wind
her doctor.
whisper?
This is
Get
Sherry
drunk tonight,
talking
or
to
was that
her
just me?"
doctor. Sherry talking to her doctor, just like I am now. I started to carry one of those damn beers in there and show him. I'm like, you being crazy. You crazy. Look, if I have liver damage, you know what? You know how many medications I've been on since 1998? Open the PDR, and I bet there's 3 on each page. I said the liver cannot filter out. And besides, the gastroenterologist said these aren't alcohol enzymes. This is from something else. Now I'm beginning to think it's from the jab.
You think?
I'm beginning to think that. I really am. I really am because I've done everything I'm supposed to do for my age. There's the age card again. I'm throwing it out there, guys. Catch it.
Throw it out and catch it, Sherry.
Catch it, baby. Catch it.
Waiting for a star to shine.
Seriously though, seriously though, she said these are alcohol enzymes. They are from something else. And then that's what I said. Get your PDR out, and I'll tell you about how many medications I've had since 1998. I mean, I've been on fentanyl, Duragesic. I could go on and on. All the pain medications I've been on in my life. How many times I've been put to sleep. I mean, how many corticosteroid shots
Sherry
I've had in
was
my back.
the
How many
inspiration
times I've
to
had my nerves burned in two
Dr.
in my
Doolittle.
back. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
She's
I
gonna
know
get you,
pain.
Ronald.
I know pain. And the doctor told me pain will become my best friend. Well, he was right. Sherry was the inspiration for Dr. Doolittle. You got that damn right. You know what, Ronald? Sometimes you're a donkey, and you know what? I happen to love donkeys, and you're lucky.
Would you ride that donkey? Donkey? Everybody ride that donkey? Donkey?
If I don't have to do all the work, I've got a bad back.
Sherry!
I can shift gears.
Everybody ride that donkey? Donkey?
I can shift
Hey,
gears,
Angie.
gears.
138. Happy Friday. Woo woo.
Ah,
It's getting ready to be happy Saturday here in a minute. You know,
yeah,
I
I
thought it
like
was
it.
way later than it is,
Look
but it
what this
really ain't.
says. Look, Jiggies.
What's the sign? I can't
Bristol.
see it.
It's Bristol.
Oh, Bristol Motor Speedway.
Yeah, uh-huh. When I went to Bristol,
Yeah, and you got that money? You won that money?
yeah, I put $100 in the machine. I got 1,600. I was
The
sitting there
parts.
I was
Right
grinning
where
like, I
they
was grinning like a
are
mule eating
at.
briars.
is Chewy's leather.
If I had a mule, I'd name it Ruth. But
Ronald, we're not talking about Chewy anymore. We're not talking about nobody anymore. As long as they don't talk about us, I'm not talking about nobody anymore.
Ronald, do you not want me to talk about you anymore? Look, I look like I'm Chinese when I'm
It's only
laughing.
8:40 out in Oregon. Really, Angie? Wow, that's crazy.
Uh-oh. Lola is barking.
Let her
And
in, love.
Skylar, listen.
Sherry's having a fit.
Listen, Lola is barking at Skylar. Listen to her.
To donkey, donkey. Okay.
Tiggy's let that damn dog in so my dog will
Ronald,
hush.
what did he say? Sherry's going to run a donkey,
Ha
donkey.
ha
Because I heard you
ha
really scream.
ha
Season you.
ha ha ha.
Oh, Ronald!
I've been on the
You're
chili
so
go
mean.
round.
Sherry loves him.
I
Ronald,
do.
you're the only donkey that Sherry wants to ride.
You got to do the work, though. Look, I'm going to be very meek and mild when I ride you.
Everybody ride that donkey,
Yeah.
donkey.
I'm going to ride you, you
Yeah.
donkey. You a donkey.
Everyone and everything.
I know
That's
you
okay,
do.
Ronald. That's what we expect out of
We
you.
we know you do. That's why we love you, Ronald. I promise you, we do love you. We would
I think
tolerate
we're
you this
used to
long.
you.
And let me tell you something, Ronald, by the way. I love PG. I do. I will go over there from time to time
Sherry
and
loves
tell her I
everybody.
love her. I do. She's straightforward. I mean, she's straight shooter. You either like her or you hate her. Now, at first, I didn't like the way she cursed, but you know what? She's improved on that a lot. She's not doing that so much, and and I understand. She's got these kids she's got to take care of. We all do. I mean, Daisy's got Bub. You got Logan. She's got her kids. I mean, you got to look at people's. You got to look at people's perspectives, and a lot of people are too shallow to do that. They don't sit and think about a person and try to get in depth with what they're doing. So I give I give PG kudos. I've already given her an A plus. She said it was the first one she ever got in her life. I said I give you an A plus because you've been persistent about summer. And I said, and another thing, you have open panel every night. And I said, I give you an A plus for that. So I told her, go ask her. She might come up here and tell you. No, it's Friday. It's Friday. She can't. Uh, it's her beliefs. Okay, we all have our own beliefs, so respect everyone. Respect everyone for what they believe. At least they believe in something. Hash brown. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to jump through the screen and kiss your cheeks, little girl, and probably on the forehead. I'm gonna leave you some lip prints, girlfriend. Don't think I won't. Ha ha! I wore lipstick all the time to school. My kids loved it. They thought that was the coolest thing in the world. I know. They thought that was cool. What's not cool is farting in front of your whole class. And what's not fun, it was funny. I mean, we all had it. Listen, we all laughed. I mean, it was hilarious. I mean, you're not expecting your teacher to turn around and start writing on the board. You go, we all had a good laugh about that one. And then one time I turned around and my super was like nuts. I've got this little thing in my ear, this little kid in my ear saying XYZ, XYZ. I turned around to the board and zipped my pants. I'm like, dang, what's the matter with you? I told him, look, the fart happened because today's chilly day. And you know what? Let me tell you something. Yours don't smell too great either. You ought to be in a room with 34 people and every one of them farting chili because they use pork and beans in the chili. And I'm like, look, why do you think I opened the door? I always open the door on chili day. I think I shall die laughing. I hope I do. I do. I do. I do. That'd be the greatest way. Cheekies, you have to be in front of a bunch of students that admire and love you, and this stuff happened. And it's just like, it's real life, you know? It's real life.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, we learned a lot. We learned a lot together. We
Sherry feeds
did.
her fish all the time.
We learned a lot, but we laughed a lot too. You know,
How many gummies did you have asking for a friend?
ah, just this little bite, Cassie. Just a little bite. See, might have some more. Mmm, it's grape. It's grape, and it's great. It's great grape. Yeah, I've been wild all my life. You know what? I figured out that my ADHD wasn't really ADHD. And by the way, my dad said, as a principal, he said, Sherry, if they'd had a behavior disorder classroom when you were going to school, you would have been in it. I said, Dad, are you kidding me? He was always messing with me. Told me my IQ was 70. It was passing. It was 70. Ah, I went to school tell everybody was telling what their IQ test scores were because they were sent to the parents. They're like, I got 100. I'm 110. I got 98. I'm like, well, I got 70. And my dad said that's passing. That was mean, wasn't it? Later, I said, Dad, what was my real IQ? He said, twice that. But I wasn't going to tell you. I said, well, thank you so much. I'm not telling anybody your IQ either. But no, they didn't. But if they couldn't see the board and they needed to take their notes for their test, they could come sit on the floor and in the front if they couldn't see well or
Like
didn't feel
I've
like that.
told you from the start, stay away from chewing math and other ones. Oh, shoes.
Hey, Hash,
Thank you, Sherry.
stop making fun of my gummies, girlfriend. You are a nutcase. I will not. I do what I want to do. You can't tell me what to do. You just said, you didn't even say please. You said throw the rest away with something else before it. You can't tell me what to do. Sorry. You must not know me that well. Gee, as long as I'm laughing, I'm having fun. And Hash Brown, you hush. Hush, puppy. I do what I want to do. I'm not hurting anybody. Who am I hurting? Am I talking badly about anybody? No.
No,
See?
you're not hurting
No, you
nobody.
hush, puppy.
You hush, puppy.
Okay, I will. Ha ha! No, only twice, Reggie, be good. I only took one bite and then a little bite. You want to see? These damn gummies, I'll show them to you. These damn gummies are not that, I mean, it kind of looks like Africa now, but it does not look like Africa. Oh. Chickies, drop me. Drop me, I'm having too much fun.
You are having too much fun.
I didn't have 5 times. No, I only had 2 bites off a gummy. Are you kidding me? I didn't even have a whole gummy. But I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy, yummy, yummy, in your tummy bear. Boom, 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 boom. Carry on, my wayward friends.
What are you doing?
Smoking a cigarette, Jiggies. What do you want me to
Read
do?
the chat, the thing, because I'm putting it up there for you.
I can't read the chat. What? Go back to what I believe said, please. I didn't have a chance to read it. I'm a fast reader. Seriously. I took this test. I don't think that is. Oh, hell no, I'm not. I don't care when this is all over, believe. I still believe in you. I believe myself. Yeah, I'm about to call up there myself, but they can't do anything about it. It's the pressure. But it has to build up pressure in a small town. It's y'all don't understand. They have a water tower like we had when I was growing up. If something went wrong with that damn thing, we didn't have water either. Seriously, a very small town. You would, if I told you where it was, you would not even. We had a Dairy Queen at a movie theater when I was growing up. That was it for entertainment, except for parking, if you know what that means. That's what all the boys want to do is park. I like that. I'm not going to park it with anybody. Right? Well, you're very wise, Sherry. Look, I went out with a deaf guy. His name was Jeff, like your brother's name, and he called himself Schiff. Schiff. And he was a great basketball player. Great. Great. I mean, he scored more points than anybody. He was like a great basketball player. I went out with him. And after we went to the Dairy Queen, of course, he wanted to go and park at the nursing home, of all places. I'm like, no, chef, no, chef, no. I'm like the floorboard, begging him to take me home. I said, no, no, don't you take me to a nursing home. Are you out of your mind? Oh, well, I always try to give everybody a break. But I'm telling you, some of these guys have been some weirdos, outcasts. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I guess I made him feel better. I don't know about that either. But I ain't going to park in an old damn nursing home parking lot, I'll tell you that. I'm not loose. I'm not loose at all. I'm tight as I can be.
You're loose as a goose, Sherry.
No, I'm not as tight as I can be. Because he wanted to go parking, you know. Ah, hey, believe. My high school friends used to be believe friends. I believed them to be friends, believe. But they called me, and we had a central phone, so my parents liked the Brady Bunch, you know. My parents could hear everything you're saying. And and it was in the kitchen. And they called me, and they said, we've got a plan tonight. I said, yes. Not going to say too much. Just going to say yes, no, whatever. Well, they said, we're going to take a 40 feet ladder and put it up to get to the water tower to spray our initials. I said, hold on just a minute. I need to talk to my dad. I went to my dad. I said, Dad, say no. I said, don't ask me why. Just say no. Please, say no. And he said no. He didn't even question me. No. And I went back on the phone. I said, my father said no. No, I can't go out tonight. So, and that was the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Go up there and spray your initials on the water tower. Everybody knows who you are, you bunch of jackasses. Really? That's the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. That's why I went to my dad and I said, tell me no. And then later I told him why I asked him to tell me no. But when I asked him, he didn't question me. I knew he trusted me to ask him that question, and we had the most beautiful relationship. I mean, we really did. We really did. But, you know, who's going to go climb a water tower and spray their initials? They were all mad at me anyway because I didn't go out for basketball. They were mad at me because I was tall. I was somewhat athletic. But you know what? They were, even the teacher was mad at me. I mean, mad, 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 mad. Because I wouldn't go out for basketball. He was the coach. And I wouldn't do it. I had too much to do. I had too much to do. I didn't have time to go play basketball. So that's the way it went. And no, I haven't had any more gummy. So you guys can get over that. I'm doing just fine. I'm loving every minute. Just like we're supposed to do. Live in the present. You can't live in the future because it's not here yet. And you can't live in the past because it's already gone. So, guess what? You're stuck in the present. So you better make the best of it. Auntie Sherry the philosopher.
Auntie Sherry the philosopher.
Yeah, I'm the preacher. The
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Jakey's, I've been through. You would, all these people would know what I've been through. Everything they're talking about, I've been through at least once. Seriously, everything from disasters to hurting people's feelings and all this kind of crap. I've already been through all this stuff. I don't need to relive it. But if I have to, I will. I will if I have to. But I don't want to. My time on this earth, I want it to be peaceful. I want to have peace in my life. I want to know that I have a certain amount of friends and they are loyal to me. I'm not fooling with the rest of you guys that pretend to be a friend. Forget it. Uh, I've already seen, I've already seen before Cheeky Stitch. I just know It's just experience. I'm not smarter than anybody else. It's just I have more experience. And experience is the only thing that's going to make you wise. It doesn't matter about your intelligence. But experience is the only thing that will make you truly a wise person. And when you know you're that person, you know. You just know. You know. Look, I've reached it. I've reached it. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm trying to trying to do what's right. You just know. That's the end of my lecture
To the end
slash.
of your lecture.
Yeah, it's the end of my everything.
Oh, good.
I had fun.
Ah,
I had fun getting it out, didn't I? Yeah, I give it out in different ways. I mean, I'm kind of gentle with it, but I just tell you how it is, and I'll use life experiences to tell you what it's like. That's wisdom. The only way you're ever gonna be wise is through experience. That's it. You, otherwise, you can't do it. Don't you love that? Otherwise,
yeah.
I think that's kind of funny too. Okay, Jiggies, I love you, my sweet baby
You
girl.
going to sleep?
Well, I'll stay up with you as long as you want to.
Well, I
I
can get
don't.
off here.
What, honey?
I can get off here if you want.
You want to get off here?
I can if you want.
No, I want to know how you feel. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not staying up here. You're tired, and in which I know you are. So no, let's say goodbye, and let's say goodbye, and love, peace, and Bobby Sherman.
Yeah. All right. I love you, Sherry.
I love you too. Well, I hope you enjoyed my sermon, thesis, Christine doctrine. Hope you enjoyed it. My philosophy.
I certainly did.
Well, you heard a lot about my life. I love you very much. I love my
I
babies.
love you.
I love all of you guys so much. Bye bye.
Good night, Sherry. I love you, baby. Well, y'all got the Sherry tonight. Full force. Full force. Well, guys, I guess I'm gonna hop off here too. I guess I'm tired. Even though it's kind of early for a Friday night. I think we got it all out of us. A little sad tonight. I'm just sad and tired, and I'm tired of dealing with stuff. And like I said, I won't say another word about this stuff if they don't. Um, but I don't know. But I love y'all, and thank y'all for coming in, supporting me, loving me, and being my friends. I don't expect anybody to choose anybody, so let's get that clear. I hope they don't either. Y'all are grown people and you can love who you want. You can go and entertain chats you want. I just ask that you keep my name respectful in other chats. That's the only thing I require. Um, But I love y'all. And I thank you all for coming in. Thank everybody who gave tonight to me. And I love y'all. Oh, she's back, y'all.
One more thing.
Okay.
Yes,
Thank you, Believe. I love you.
I'm answering the person who asked me. I know who she is. Who asked me if I'd ever been to a nude beach. No, I've been next to one when I was in Jamaica. And don't you think I didn't wander over there and take a gander up and down the
I'm sure
aisles?
it's over looking at the birds.
But I have been I have been in several places in Europe where it was topless. So I went topless, and my friends I was
Yeah.
with,
She
they
comes
went
back for
they
this.
went scurrying they went
So
scurrying
cute.
down the beach.
Self itchy.
They went scurrying down the beach to get away from me like they didn't know me. But listen, I was hanging out with this British guy, and top. I'm not going topless. Yes, I have. I haven't gone completely nude, but you never know. You just
I can see
never
her
know.
doing any of that.
You just never know.
You never know. Okay, guys, we was ready to walk out the door, and Sherry come back to tell us she went over and took a peek or two at a nude beach, and she will show her boobies on a nude beach. All right, guys, I love y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. Y'all get some rest. God bless. No more drama. On now, let's party. Believe said. I love y'all. God bless y'all. Good night.